Hello. Testing. Testing, testing. Is this shit on? Hello? Oh my god, it's on. Hello, gamers. How's it going? Why are we doing this? For fun, XD. Let me tag my server. I wish I could combine the chats. Oh, Maximilian. Thank you, bro. Thank you, VG men. Goal for today. Sub 7 hours, I think. About the goal. Oh god, this is like already overstimulating trying to read 2 different chats. I will. By the way, I'm only playing retros in this. Obviously, there are CTs, but I'm not playing these. Lior. Thank you, Theory. I'm doing pretty good in name. How are you doing? How long is it supposed to take? I think 7, sub 7. I can change cup settings to play. Do I do that? Do I do that? Here. Also, hello, Flo. Rewind hose. Rewind hose. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It shouldn't matter anyway. Oh, Mitchie. Watching my... You sense the retro rewind grind? Love my videos. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, well. Oops. Yeah, enjoy Indy 500 theory. Hello, Arrow. 3 for 3 SNES Rainbow Road incoming. Huh? I mean 3 for 3 SNES Rainbow Road. By the way, guys, please at any point let me know if either stream feed dies. I don't... It possibly could. I don't really know if this is 100% going to work. Because I am currently using some plugin program that honestly could probably just give me issues. I'm going to be using... I actually haven't decided what item type I want to play. I guess we can decide now. Realistically, I should probably play in strategic, which I think I will. I am tempted to play balanced, but I don't want to get blued and shocked 500. Actually, I'm playing strategic. That's just the most optimal. It's just by far the most optimal. I've decided here and now. Welcome, hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Magnus, for the yell. I may as well just get started. I'm gonna be here for like 7 hours, and I guess I should probably just go, or else I literally will be here for all night. Okay. My YouTube chat is delayed for some reason. in my OBS. That's the only issue I think I've seen so far. Yeah. Okay. And on that note, I am starting now. I hope this is somewhat enjoyable. I really don't know. I remember when I last did this, it was enjoyable. Got an ad for Epic Universe and the contributor to the Universal Harry Potter world and Story World. That is hype. Which ads are... I know a lot of... Again, I don't mean to get immediately into interesting discussions, but I know that a lot of Twitch ads just got pulled for reasons that I'm sure some people know. I will not be bringing it up, but they do exist. But I'm probably going to be bagging most times on these Electrox, because there's usually just like a one massive shortcut, in like this case right here. With strategic items, I really only have to be worrying about POWs. Aside from that, it's just pure driving for 7 hours straight. Thanks for streaming on YouTube right now, even though you're listening at Twitch chat. I am not just looking at Twitch chat, Mav. I will be looking at both chats. Feel free to type in both chats. Feel free to watch either stream. Doesn't really matter. Okay, Baby Peach. Thank you, hi. Thank you for GL. Yeah. I'll be able to look at both. I set it up in a particular way to where it should be pretty easy for me to read both. Obviously the only difficulty is that I'm looking at two chats, and obviously I am not displaying it on screen, so unfortunately if you're a part of one chat, you'll not be able to see exactly what somebody said. So I'll try to read messages out loud to give a better idea on what I'm talking about. This is all kind of a test because I haven't multi-streamed. I tried multi-streaming once, which was Majors Finals, and that was like, what? 8 months ago, 9 months ago, something like that. Considerable amount of time ago, to say the least. Do I bag on this one? I don't think I do. Oh wait, no, there's fast CPUs here. I should. Worth it. Rosalita's just taking the cut. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how logistical it is, because I would like to stream when Mario Kart World comes out. I would like to multi-stream it. Just sounds like the most efficient manner, and multi-streaming as a whole has been it's been kind of in the light as of recently, because it is honestly what you should be doing if you are a streamer. I just haven't yet. I kind of focused a lot on Twitch in the past like 9 months, I'd say, especially ever since I got Twitch partnered. But now we can do all of it again, and hopefully, if there's no real issues, I will be streaming on both every single day. Hello, Papai. Hello, Ska. How are you guys doing? Nice. Do I play on Wii or Wii U? I am currently on Wii with Wii 2 HDMI with an M Classic upscale. Thoughts on some SNES tracks having 5 laps while some having 3? I'm kind of indifferent. It's kind of weird that some do and some don't. It probably should stay more consistent, but it kind of just seems like some are 5 laps to be 5 laps, some are 3 laps to be 3 laps. There's no like formulaic reason on whether or not one is 5 or 3 laps. It just doesn't really make sense. Especially I haven't played Super Mario Kart or anything like that, or any like the old games. So I can't really tell you from a personal standpoint my feelings of it, but in this sense, it's fine. Where's the input viewer? There is no input viewer, mainly because the left part of the screen is already littered with the splits. And honestly, I mean, I think input viewer is fine, but this is very standard driving. that I don't think it's really that necessary. It's not like I'm going to be doing that many major tech-related stuff. And if you're very curious on whether or not to see major inputs of stuff, I recommend just watching my series on my second channel with Road to Retro Rewind Champion, because that'll give you a better idea of how I'm using alternative lines with my inputs. And I think that is more entertaining in that sense. Here, it's kind of like pretty standard driving. I'm literally going to be driving, like, what? 500 something laps of just tracks. It's not that crazy. Yeah, lacking CPUs. Fun track. So since the last time I tried this run, there's about... How many more tracks is there? I guess 16? 16 more tracks, and they've changed a couple of them. Not at all the same speedrun that I did months ago. Completely new thing. Like this track, for example, this track is completely different. This one used to be just a flat, normal track. Now it's got the shortcut in it, so it's... Well, I mean, it is still pretty flat, to say the least, but it does have the shrimless in it now that adds another element to it that I will probably... Oh. That I am not that confident with for some reason. Oh, I'm landing right in the fire penis. Okay. And so, this is also kind of an excuse to play every single track in Retro Rewind once again. With the series, I'm currently ranked 3. It's almost up to date on the YouTube channel. And just get more familiar with the tracks, get more familiar with this mode as a whole. There we go. That is more clean. No, I'm not currently watching CS Mura. It is a good grand finals. Malice versus Vitality is happening right now, and I am rooting for Vitality. I would really like to see them hit 30 wins in a row. I think that would be sick, and having their win streak go into the major would be very entertaining. It kind of just creates another narrative that's very interesting to watch. Okay, I'm all the way over here. Crazy game right now. What is the current scoreline? Thank you, Flareon Boy, for the GL. Nice and simple track. Hello, Shinyu. Shinyu? What? Shinyu, yeah. Yeah, hello. How's it going, bro? Vitality 8, Mouse 6. The round 23 of the Falcons Vitality game was actually sick. Where Magisk clutched at like the very end. And then they just lost right after that. Lol. I just cut here and then cut the next lap. Probably most optimal. Could I make a simple video or a video of simple techniques to remove for MQA? I could. I'm slowly trying to get a better work ethic regarding Mario Kart content. I want to expand more than just my bubble of content as of right now. I should have cut this lap, just in case of a POW, even though there's probably not going to be a POW. POWs, I think I had 1 or 2 POWs happen in like 160 races last time, so I'm not too worried. Would be very entertaining to keep a POW count. I'm also playing with in-game music for once, but well, it's because I'm not really needing to need the sound as much as I normally would when playing. There is no leaderboard for this currently. Maybe we could start one. Yo, thank you Zilla for the raid of 54. How was your D6 match? Welcome everybody. Welcome to doing the most fun event of all time, or most fun speedrun of all time. Do you think CP tracks generally be too long, or do you think it's actually better to have 3-minute long tracks? I think 3-minute long tracks are good. I think I will bag here too, even though it's not that good. 3-minute long tracks is fine. I actually am more of a fan of the much longer tracks. But that might just be because I like the game, and I have no issue playing the longer tracks. So I'll always be more of a fan of the longer ones. Technically, like, my favorite CT is, like, super long. Oh, there's already a POW? What? Okay. That's 1 POW. Lost my shroom. I'm kind of sad. Actually insane that there's already a POW. Probably shouldn't chain these boxes because I don't need random greens everywhere. Oh, my shroom. One but you got last twice. What did you score, Zilla? A green on that back. Now this is where... So this is the issue of the 5-lap tracks, is CPUs are going to be a pain in the ass. Like, super pain in the ass. Like, it's not fun at all. So, technically, I haven't played this track in the Retro Rewind series yet. This is one of them. I haven't kept track of what tracks exactly I haven't played, but this is one of them. I can say that for certain. But, yeah. Like, thank God this isn't 5 laps. That'd be crazy. That's like totally a ZPL thing to do, by the way. Just all of a sudden make this a 5-lap track. Fell off third. Last third. Damn. Yo, Henky, oh my God, I nearly hit the wall. Henky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Missed your own track? You have a track in here, Mel. Which track is your own? Very curious. I never look at the bottom left, so I actually don't know. Like, kind of look at this track. Honestly, it's a little hard trying to... Oh, okay. Well, there's the first major mistake. It's a little hard to read chat sometimes because I'm looking at 2 different chats. So, I might miss his messages. I'm sorry if I miss messages and I don't respond. Feel free to just literally send another message. I don't mind. If you have a very, like, specific question. I think... For a long tracks, we're doing them. You notice the really short tracks tend to be boring because there's nothing to actually do. Just going in a circle, basically. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind going in a circle. I literally could play. I could play Codename Big Box for 500 laps, and I would just still enjoy it probably because I just simply enjoy driving in this game. I have no issue with something like that. I might be an extreme example, but. Genuinely, I could just play this game for hours, and this is an excuse of just playing this game for hours. And I will say, I do genuinely enjoy Retro Rewind Mogi. Do I enjoy it more than normal Mogi? No, but I enjoy the pace change it does. And that pace change exactly is the fact that I can kind of just be more relaxed during it. I might continue to play it on stream in the future, especially maybe like YouTube streams if I tend to do like sole YouTube streams, but I don't think I'll do those anymore. It will just probably be both if I ever stream. Could do the Formula 1 50 laps. I would do the Formula 1 50 laps, but I would not like add the speed mod. I would just do 50 laps of normal MKB. I actually thought about making a time trial video on GBA RR2 with the 50, or not GBA RR2, just GBA Rainbow Road with the the 50 lap thing, just for consistency sake. But I didn't know how to set it up exactly, so I never ended up doing it. But I need to practice that track, so that's important. Track is GV1. Oh, nice. GV1's really well made, so that's really good. It's cool to hear that. Yeah, the low tricks actually seem functional, and I appreciate that you use slow ramps, because most CT creators tend to not use slow ramps. Well, I don't know how to do the shroomless here anymore, so I am just going to drive around. I'm sorry, I'm noob. But maybe next time. I just don't know how much I'm able to gain or lose on it, and I just don't want to fall off. You've been drama set top 5 cities. Oh. Yeah, I suck. Trying to read chat. It's very hard to, because I'm not comfortable with a lot of these tracks anymore. Well, like, I don't think I've... Okay, Wario! Thank you, bro. This is a track that I have not played once in Retro Rewind Lounge. I literally don't think I've played this one yet. Even though I do like it. This is a very good version of this track. Okay, I'm just missing lots of mini turbos. Comp players usually hate slow ramps? That is very interesting. Would I agree with that? I think CT players, at least like CTGP CT players, are like really into double flip tricks for some reason, which I hate. I think the overuse of them makes tracks really boring, and you kind of lose a lot of skill expression with them, to be honest. Hello, Rad. You just roll that on RA, you get this so often? Really? That's an interesting contrast that you get that Dodger's Castle 2 frequently in Retro Rewind Worldwides, because I just never see it in Lounge. But also, Lounge players pick the exact same tracks every time, and it's boring. I'm gonna be honest. The only thing that I kind of get sick of it is it's literally the exact same, like, gimmick-based tracks, like RR2, or RR. I always call it RR2. I'm sorry if I always call Rainbow Road, or GBA Rainbow Road that. I'm just so used to it, because back in CTGP, when I played CTs in 2018 and 2019, there was 2 versions of it, and the version that got picked frequently was GBA Rainbow Road 2. So I'm gonna, if you ever hear me refer to it as RR2, that's why. My mistake. But yeah, I hate the flip trick nonsense as well. I think they're overused. I like the skill expression that BC3 low jumps and just like normal, are they called stunt tricks? I don't know the correct terminology of them, but basically the non-flip tricks. I like stuff like that in games or in tracks, and I think it is a underused element in CT creation in the game. If you want to go and look at the game itself, there is about 5 double flip tricks. Oh, Peach is owned. 5 double tricks in the entire game, in the base game. Why is there 5 per CT, basically? Literally 5 per CT. Like, dude, there's 5, like, across the entire game, and then on every single CT, there's a stabillion. And so that's my issue with it. That's me nitpicking a little bit of CT creation. And also, thank you, Super Monkey Ball, for the 3 months of Tier 1. I really appreciate it. Love the speedrunning. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, because I will be doing this a bit with Mario Kart World coming out. I plan on doing speedruns in that game quite frequently. I want to do a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speedrun as well here before Mario Kart World comes out. So if I do that, that's going to be probably in like the next week or so, right before the game comes out. I've been wanting to do that for a while now, and I think finally I will have the chance to do it. And also, to say, I've wanted to do this for a while. That's pretty much why I'm doing it. Yeah, going back to the 50 lap thing, maybe I would ask Troy to do that. He probably would be down, but I don't know if he'd want to do like the non-sped up, because that is kind of the gimmick of it. I also just want to do like time trials of it. I think endurance time trials like that are very cool, and we don't tend to see it. Stuff like that very frequently in the game. We had Enmead making videos regarding it, but that was like pretty much the extent of it. I think time trial content as a whole, Enmead has done a wonderful job with it, but aside from that, there's not much of it. And unfortunately, whenever Enmead, isn't that into the game, we don't really see much of that content. Yeah, I'm very curious to hear, Mill, which comp players or which, like, quote-unquote comp players say that they don't enjoy, or they don't enjoy slow ramp tech. I think you're probably hearing from the semi-comp players. I don't want to profile players in the game, but I want to say I wouldn't be surprised if that was more referring to like the lower tier comp players, because they don't really understand speed preservation, and so they don't understand why those type of ramps are very useful in the game. Yeah, just genuinely, I haven't really heard that much. Once again, that's my guess, is you probably heard the more vocal side that just doesn't really is the more vocal side that isn't the very top or anything like that. But I would say the super comp players do enjoy all trick types, and that's part of the reason why I feel like every track, or just tracks in general, feel very oversaturated, especially most CTs now, as they all just have the same gimmick. Double flip trick into no wheelie tech, or like no speed preservation tech with wheelies, into the exact same thing into blatant long turn that you get double flip trick into. I don't know, it's like, that's pretty much it. Sure. That is really fun. This is also a different track from the last time I played the speedrun. Hello, Kinism. How are you doing today, bro? Good morning from Australia. Good morning, Stu. Welcome, welcome. Bright and early. Vanilla lit. Can you drive in this? Okay, see, I'm assuming you just can't drive in the dark snow. Oh, missing that double flip is bad. Yeah. I haven't played this one in Retro Rewind Lounge yet. This is another one that I know I haven't. Tends to be a lot of SNES tracks, truthfully, that I haven't played. Oh, the screen shell is terrifying. Also, guys, do not allow me to forget about the POW count. We're currently at 1. Very important. Definitely worth it, that. Like, see, there's an example of a trick ramp that, like, truthfully... Oh my god, the snowman saved me. Baby Luigi. This is a trick that, or a track that just does not need a double flip ramp. Like, why is that a double flip? I don't know. It doesn't need to exist. Like, please stop adding this everywhere. It's my biggest gripe with CTs, truthfully. Like, here's a good example of, like, imagine if this track had double flip ramps everywhere. It would make no sense at all. Excuse me. Nice full start. Oh, okay, I didn't fall off. Yeah, this would be so weird. Like, if this was created by like just some CT player, they'd make like all those double flip tricks. But I don't mean to kind of rag on CT creators. I appreciate a lot of them, especially the ones that have created my favorite tracks of all time. But my only biggest gripe of CT creators is please, please, please just be open to a little bit of criticism when it comes to your tracks. I get that you've made something, but if it doesn't feel fun to play, then nobody's going to want to play it. And if you want it to be played, if that's your main goal, then listen to criticism. Like there, like the fact that that's a single flip, that's good. Utilizing single flips need to be in CT creation much more. That first trick does not need to be a double flip. Like, what is the point of it being a double flip? Indy 500 just concluded. To be honest, I don't even know who are like the prominent racers in it this year. I was talking to Tizzy about it. Some of you might know him from my chat because he's a big into racing, and oh, no trick. Nice. And I asked him who to look out for, and then he said two of his picks were out within like basically as the race started. You never get to catch streams, you're a YouTube frog? There's nothing wrong with being a YouTube frog, Stu. I appreciate it nonetheless. Some of these tracks aren't even possibly picked by the randomizer, you swear? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't doubt that. I don't know why, I just feel like I just wouldn't doubt that. But this is definitely a bag track. I don't know, at least, what is the shortcut on this track? Is it that turn that I just skipped? Like that hard right one? I think it is. Either way, I'll just use this turn, and I'll hit the off-road. Definitely second turn. But race car fans or racing fans in general are very lucky because we had Monaco, and the Monaco race usually is usually on. Okay, I don't think that is a shortcut. Monaco is usually raced on Saturday. If you get the joke, you get the joke. But God, I just do not like watching Monaco ever since they made the bigger cars. It is not entertaining at all. It's literally train simulator the entire time. Okay, it was definitely not that shortcut. But whatever. May as well have tried it. Actually, I don't know, to be honest. Can't tell. Doesn't really matter now. Nice. F3 car is still small enough? Yeah, I watched a little bit of the F3 race, but I kind of just got bored genuinely because I wasn't the main focus in my eyes. I don't know. It didn't really matter that much to me. But it is definitely more entertaining watching the small cars compete on that track because, like... Oh my god. Because at least there is passing or any sort of, like, actual racing elements. Like, with F1, the cars are just way too fat that, like, there's just literally no passing whatsoever. Henky, I do play CS. Not that frequently, but I do enjoy that game. I've played it for a very long time. I think I'm okay at it, but I don't play like Face It or anything like that. I just simply play it for fun. But I have a very good understanding of it, and I also watch a lot of Pro CS. Yes, Vitality Mound's going on right now. I am currently rooting for Vitality. I am a Nico Monesi fan. I have been a Nico Monesi fan for 2 years now. So you can imagine how I feel with everything that's happened. I still root for them, but pretty much I'm rooting for them. I don't root for their brand. I just like players like that. Vitality won map 1, 13-11. Nice. Your mate races in the V8 Super Ooters here. Super Oots here. Wait, that's crazy. What? That's sick. I have heavy respect for people that actually race. They don't play Mario Kart. But you need money to do that. You need lots of money. And if you have lots of money and it's basically your life. But I think that's like pretty much everything now. Like even like stuff like skiing. Skiing is like, you need buku's amount of money. Like the average person can't just pick up skiing anymore, which is really unfortunate to be honest. I love skiing. I want people to go skiing all the time, but it's like hard. It's the barrier to entry is just a lot more expensive than it used to be. Like even like a day pass at a random mountain, if you don't have some sort of discount, it's just like honestly not really worth it if you're not that into it. And I can totally see why people don't want to do it. People don't get into it as much. Just the unfortunate case with that. Yes. Hockey is money too. Anything that is a sport that's not like soccer that you are kind of required to buy equipment for is a lot less accessible nowadays. Oh, this one. This was not... Actually, was this not? Or this is a different version? I don't remember this track when I first... Oh! Okay, you know what? That works. If I can get at least that every lap, I'm content with that. Thank you, Sahab, for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh, I missed that. This track is really dark, and I just, like, kind of can't see it. Alright, I'm just gonna accept that. Actually, Sahab, I have a question for you. Every piece of music in Retro Rewind is copyright-free safe, right? Like if I was to, because I am streaming this on YouTube too. Just curious in that sense. I'm doing it anyway, I don't really care, but I'm curious. Because I didn't really look into it at all. Oh! Rosalina's got my number. Missing that boost twice is kind of pro. Nice. Thank you for double checking, I appreciate it. You have a bestie that's in Grand Finals for... Is that the... I'm confused. I need to say exactly which thing you're... Oh yeah, I haven't played this once in Retro Rewind Lounge. Notoriously, I like to fall off a lot on this one. This is the one yeah, it is the one I think it is. Okay. Don't want to fall off, man. Who did the music? Oh, I don't know. I would really hope there's... Okay, I'm actually just gonna do that for safety. You hate this track with a passion? Why is that? If it's due to the ramps at the end, honestly, I get your frustration. Okay, I'm definitely just gonna keep doing that. That's like definitely not the fastest way, but it's good. Okay, Wario is just the fastest player in the world. Really faster than Logan. When am I going to drop my next montage? Oh, I don't know. I have about 4 minutes of clips right now that I actually like. So... relatively soon, I would say. It depends on how much I play. That is obviously the major component. This is the last track. I think this is the last track, right? It is. Last Mario Kart, or last Super Mario Kart. Honestly, this might not be that bad. Super Mario Kart lasted like nothing. It's only like, what, 1/8 they're undone now? Very curious to see if this is ahead of my previous pace. Because quite a few of the Super Mario Kart tracks have been changed. So, I don't know. You can't recognize that Vanilla 2? Really? Nah. If I end like pretty much within 7 hours of this, I can just go to sleep and I'll just still wake up at 5 in the morning. For, I guess, people that don't know, I have been religiously waking up at 5 in the morning as of recently. And I have never felt better in my life, genuinely. It feels wonderful, I recommend it. I used to not really conform to a sleep schedule, but now I do, and it is very good. Okay, I'm 21 seconds behind. That's interesting. Yo, what's up, Valor? How was your LAN experience? No idea what you said. I don't speak French, but how's it going, bro? You won? You won? Win. Cool. I will bag here. Fine. Okay, please somebody translate what he has said. How did that hit Luigi? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just burning all my shrooms. Said product. The 2020 Frozen would stream late at night and I would wait. Yeah, old me would stream all night long. Now I have grown up, I guess. This is what they call getting old. Yeah, I mean, it's fair to assume not. Nice. All the ramps? Oh, that makes sense why you're not the biggest fan of Vanilla Lake debug. I get it. Nothing really wrong with that. In French, frozen is known as a drug. Don't we have our version of that? Where, like, is it what? There's something similar to that, I'm pretty sure. Sounds familiar. I work outside of YouTube and Twitch. I take care of my father. I guess, yeah, I think it is Ice String Gang. I don't know exactly. I know that it... I don't know, I'm not too hip with the drug terminology because... Oh, there's a shortcut here now. What the fuck? Okay, at least I got the truck. Nice. Big wall hit. I guess you can trick there too. I didn't even know. I kind of just tried and it worked. Ooh! That was nice and tight. Yeah, we do. We have the bare minimum. Goku. Did I stream Val? I do not stream Val ever. I used to play... I think this is a bagging track, probably. Even though I have to, like, wait quite a bit. Probably bagging. Oh yeah, that's definitely bagging, come to think of it. Roblox has a competitive Mario Kart game? What? What is it called? Roblox Kart League. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Only racing game I've ever played in Roblox in any way is called Speedrunners. Speedrunners 4, that was the only one I ever played. And I don't know, it's not really a racing game, it's... Controls like one, but... I appreciate it, Jim Rugg. Thank you, bro. Oh, I mean, Powd. Okay, well, that's 2 POWs. Unfortunately, I can't really dodge that one with ease. So I've lost my shroom for lap 3. They made a speedrun for a play to win game. Well, I mean, they made like every Roblox game pay to win, so that's like the least shocking thing ever. Hello, Brits. How are you doing today, brother? Hope I don't have to turn my AC on at any point here. I'm enjoying the YouTube vids recently. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Whenever... I can't even say how much it truly means. Like the dopamine I get whenever somebody says that they enjoy the YouTube vids or anything like that. Like that just, it makes me very happy, to say the least. I think I bag here. Mainly because the trains I think are brutal. I bag. I'm slowly trying to get further and further on the grind, especially with Mario Kart World coming out. Once Mario Kart World comes out, I am going to quote-unquote full-time content for a little while as I can. Because my dad's health has improved to the point where I can take time out more often. So hopefully, with the release of that, I'm able to just stream and make videos and make more unique videos more frequently for everyone. Oh. Super Blocky Ball. What? Super Blocky Ball sounds really familiar. What game is that in Roblox? It is Roblox, right? I'm assuming it is. I might need to turn my AC on. I am hot right now. And I don't want to become overheated. That's like the last thing I want in a speedrun like this, so I probably will at some point here. Oh, I'm in the poo. There's a tumbleweed. You watched every video on both channels? Thank you so much, Shroompa. I really appreciate it. And thank you, everyone. VG Men. I can't even, like, say your name. I don't know why. It's, like, impossible for me. Well, VG Men. How do I even pronounce that efficiently? I'm genuinely curious. It's pretty good. If Super Blocky Ball wasn't the shit, I would be fun lobbies, but pay to time trial. Oh, it's that game! I have played that! Oh, video game music enjoyer. Thanks, Mark. The dyslexic moment, to say the least. Oh wait, it's this version of Toad's Turnpike now, where you can't take tighter than turns. I don't know, as a dyslexic person, it's not the most fun thing to read. But that's just like that's a me issue, I don't really mind. I can't really look away much on this track. Also, hello Zoink from Walmart. What should I even call you? Call you Dave. You game music enjoyer, you can be named Dave now. You are the new Dave. I am currently playing on the Wii Stardom. I'm on the Wii with a Wii 2 HDMI with an M Classic upscaler. Very useful. Let me turn on my AC. Able to get that on. Now I won't feel like I'm dying, but it might pick up on the microphone for a little bit. I'm sorry. Just I need it on. It's way too hot. Summer is starting. Both my channels' contents are making days. Ooh, yeah, wow. It is the second channel, my Mogi channel, has definitely given an abundance of Mario Kart Wii for people to just watch at this point, which is very nice. I've uploaded now, technically in total, 140 bogeys, I think, technically. Just 2 of them haven't been uploaded yet. Because obviously not up to date 100% yet. I need to do that more efficient. I'm pretty sure you're just still able to drive tight. Yeah, you might be able to on Turnpike. I just didn't know exactly, and I think just not hitting a car is the most important thing instead of gaining 0.2. I would normally try to go tight. I would like to ego him, but I'm not familiar with the track enough to ego it. Similar to what Fox did for Wild Wars, commentary and stuff. Yeah, Fox has also done that stuff. I don't want to play the who did it first game, but we both started doing it around the same time, which is just overall good for the game. I want him to continue doing it because Fox is a part of the other top team in the game, and it's really cool to see him and his team produce content as well. It's just very efficient for the game. It's good for the game's longevity and growth. But I know that he isn't too interested as of right now in creating stuff. His overall enjoyment for the game, from what I've heard, don't directly quote this and don't, like, you know, he's just not enjoying it as much as he normally would, which is fair. People do that with the game. I personally will always be like super addicted to this game, so I'll never quit. Yeah. Nice. I love the Wii. I wish I still have one, but I don't know where to get one. Facebook Marketplace. Really OP for getting Wiis. Very good. You're trying to learn how to get decent at Mario Kart Wii, just your prime example. That's nice. I'm glad I am an outlet to be providing you content that could possibly help you improve. I want to produce more content that does help out players that are aspiring to learn this game, especially now with the easy access to I'm missing many to the easy access to the game with Retro Rewind on Dolphin. I should probably produce a lot more like informational videos that help teach the game. I do know that those do help a lot for players. I just want them to be very... There's like 3 levels of it. Let me restart a little bit. When talking about the side of teaching the game, whenever you're trying to teach anyone this game, there's multiple levels of it. There's kind of the beginner, which is just basic driving, basic mechanics. Those are the very beginner videos that I would like to still make, but they aren't really the type of videos that I'm super geared towards because I am not that good at explaining the very basic stuff. There are better people in that sense. I have a lot more knowledge of the more in-depth mechanics, which I do want to focus on more because I believe that I have the ability to speak about those because of my, my skill in the game. And I as a top player could either hide these things from other top players, or I could talk about the extent of these cool mechanics that do exist, these cool strategies, and I need to just start doing that. What rank am I right now? I am currently either rank 3 or rank 4. They're very close, I think. Hello, Theories. RMR. Casper has made very cool Retro Rewind, or not Retro Rewind. His GameSense videos are pretty useful, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, those are pretty geared towards very basic very basic strategies that are used in Mogi. There are some examples of more elaborate ones that he does talk about, but he doesn't really go in depth of how they can be utilized in all of races. He just talks more about the specific scenario itself, which is very good. I'm glad he's made those videos. I'm glad they found some sort of success as well. It's very important in all facets of the game. Any content creator that especially has some sort of knowledge of the top level scene produces some sort of content like that. It's very important to have multiple voices and not like a monopoly, like kind of how we do right now. Obviously Troy is the Mario Kart content creator, and he has done amazing work for this game. This game would not be what it is right now. It probably wouldn't exist in any degree if he didn't exist. And so we all have to be very thankful for that. And I will always recognize that, and I appreciate him for all of that. But for the competitive side of the game, it's basically on us to continue to develop the scene, develop the knowledge for the newer generation of players to get involved and possibly improve upon. I myself didn't really come into prevalence until about 2019, which is 11 years after the game's release. And I would not be here if it wasn't for someone like Troy. So that alone shows the significance of what he's done for the game, because it allowed someone like me to bring also millions of views to the game, and also probably a bunch of other people. And so I hope more top players start getting involved with the content creation side. It's very important. Thank you, Zoink. I really appreciate it. I just saw that. Doesn't Casper burn out all the time too? He does. He burns out way more than I do. To be honest, I don't. As of recently, I haven't really super burnt out. Like, I still kind of continuously do something in the game. If I get bored of one thing, I'll just try to move on to something else. But I hope he. I truthfully don't know what his aspirations are for content creation or anything like that. So once again, I can't really speak for him. It's kind of like Fox, where his interest level varies. And you gotta remember, at the end of the day, we're all trying to still compete. We're juggling the urge to compete, as well as trying to teach players how to play the game, or just give content in general. And you don't really see that in many games at all. Honestly, it's only really grassroots games that you see this stuff in, and it makes sense, because if you look at like every single grassroots game possible, like Smash or can't really give any other examples of an immediate grassroots game, but Smash itself, that game basically relies on the very top being like pushing the game, and at the beginning of like Melee's history, basically relied on watching the very top players play, and you just like kind of had to mimic it if you wanted to. And thankfully that community grew to the extent where it's now people are able to like study frame data at any point. And people like E2 King were able to kind of show a broader audience what the actual, oh my god, that's bad. Show a broader audience the game. I'm sorry for the ads. That is a Twitch moment. Also, I have no idea how many viewers I have on the stream, which is very nice. I actually am gonna try not to pay attention to viewers, because I just want to stream. I'm gonna speak a little bit now more personally on the aspect of how, because people talk about the level of burnout. Wait, okay, I played. There's how many more races? 3 more. Here's the thing with it. A lot of top players tend to have burnout when the game kind of has moments of dropping viewership, and I truthfully am also one of those people that tend to be very emotion based, whether or not how many viewers are involved. It's everyone's like that. I'm being open and honest about it. And I mean, right now, technically my main channel is at the worst it's ever been with the amount of exposure it does have. And I think right now Mario Kart is just in a down phase. At least Mario Kart Wii. On the contrary though, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has been showing lots of proficiency as of recently, which is very good. Seeing creators like Liam and Gyarados, and I mean, it obviously is probably a lot stemmed from Shortcat, who has pretty much revolutionized the content scene of the Mario Kart games, which is wonderful. I think right now, if somebody really wanted, they could adapt the shortcut. Yep, shortcut. The shortcut form of content creation for MKE, and they would probably find an immense success. And so, I think the first example of this immediately that we can see is like Ririm. Ririm has found a lot of success in short form content with MKE, but translating it to long form hasn't been the greatest suit. And I wonder if that's just because people tend to not be too interested in this game as a whole when it comes, like, it's just possibly oversaturated because it's been around for so long, and it's like, you've pretty much seen exactly what you're gonna get in this game. It's why at this time, like, the only thing you see, like, major views outside of short form content is pretty much montages. I can thankfully say that my montages have done very, very well, and I'm very fortunate, and I'm very thankful for you guys that that is the case. But there is outlets, and as of right now, it seems like none of the current content creators for this game are really taking initiative. And even myself, I have definitely not taken that much initiative myself. I have, for the most part, kind of lazily made videos in the sense of the Retro Rewind series and the Mogi Lounge series, both going for rank 1, but that's kind of because I like to rely heavily on my gameplay itself to be the main attraction, because I care a lot about playing the game at a very high level competitively, and that is what's going to take priority whenever I create any sort of videos. Oh, Luigi! Where do I take a shroom cut on this one? I don't know. I also do love the way Riam talks. He's very good when it comes to video creation, and he knows how to talk in shorts especially. He has done very well when it comes to developing his videos, and over time has created much more entertaining content. I don't remember how I found you, but I did like 6 months ago. Glad you made me fall in love with your childhood video game. That's wonderful. I am so glad I am able to even bring a minuscule amount of people in the grand scheme of things back to this game. I really love it. This is my favorite game by far. I really hope in a couple of years there's can be like at least one person that got to D1 in some way and said that they were, because of me, that's why they got so involved in the game. Like, I'm waiting for that day. The moment I get that, I'm gonna be the happiest person of all time. Truthfully. Regarding Beanzard has made really good content for the game. He has taken more of the super casual approach, which is perfectly fine. It makes sense. He has found great success doing it. It kind of sucks that he's slowed down a little bit, but he has also brought a lot of new viewership to the game that normally we wouldn't have had if someone like him didn't exist. But I know, obviously, his interest level has probably died down a little bit, especially because he's gotten in more into the time trialing scene. Oh, it's probably that. Thank you, Dunks. I appreciate it. That would make sense. Beanzard has made very good content for the casual side, and he is like trying to bridge it a little bit into comp, but it's not that much. This track is so long, dude. It feels so long. Maybe it's because I've only played SNES tracks, so it feels long. Like you play SNES tracks for like 30 minutes, and then you just play these long ass 64 tracks. Arc Intel's videos from several years ago were really good educationally. They were, but they also had lots of the facts in them were kind of wrong when it came to mechanics. And the issue was Arc Intel claimed to be a top player, so top players weren't the biggest fan of him because truthfully he wasn't a top player, and he didn't really reach out to the people that super knew the game for mechanic related explanations, which made it so there was some faults in his videos, and they weren't as accurate as they should be theoretically. But when it comes to production, Arc Intel has probably the highest level of production when it comes to video creation in the game. And so I appreciate him for doing all that. I just wish he took a little bit more time out and conversed and questioned top players exactly how certain mechanics worked, and maybe asked a little bit more about his terminology. The new MG flap task? Is that what you said? That's cool. Tasking community has also shown much more prevalence in recent years, which is awesome. I've just backspammed myself. There's no way anyone is looking. I will try to remember, but I will be talking about it. Thank you, Matthew, for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hello, Steven. What was it that was wrong? It was, to give a broad example without being able to specifically mention the exact things that are wrong, it just was mechanic related stuff that didn't make sense. It didn't actually say how certain mechanics work. It also didn't convey the appropriate terminology, which when you're trying to gear your content towards complete learning, you need to be, in my opinion, you need to have the facts be 100%, and that was like the main issue, and that's why like people like Logan kind of like made fun of him for it. So I need to focus on menus. I just played RBC. Let me focus on menuing really fast because this is very important. Also, thank you Waluigi Time for the sub. I don't remember how many months. I don't know if I responded to that or not. I was kind of going on a tangent. I don't remember exactly, but thank you. 6 months? Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Halfway to a year. Okay, so I need to menu correctly. How do I so I need to go to the very last 64 track. There we go. Important menuing. Welcome, Cohen. Welcome to the stream. I will not pee myself, Kiteno. I will be fine. Big Fries ago. It's a shame he doesn't post as much. Yeah, I enjoyed watching his videos. They were definitely good for like the bridging of the semi-comp to comp scene. I wish he uploaded more. I know he has his road to King A standard. I could be wrong, but those videos are really cool, and they've actually inspired me to possibly do content or TT content actually. As you guys know, I don't really time trial. I'm purely online pretty much. So I've made more, or not made, I've been more interested in that. And so that might be something I eventually take on. We'll see. I appreciate pretty much anyone that actively tries to make content in this game, as long as it's not used as in an insulting manner towards other people. That is my biggest thing. I don't want people to weaponize platforms in this, obviously, and we haven't seen that, thankfully. That's just the biggest worry. We used to see that a long time ago in Mario Kart Wii, but that predates me by a long time ago. So we've got a whole new generation of gamers, to be honest. That's good. I had my friend Angry who made some videos. I kind of wish he continuously made them. Yeah, there's no blue shells. This is just drive as fast as possible for most optimal settings. How is this interesting and fun to watch, son? I don't know. You can go watch something else, or Cohen. This is just pure driving. Am I getting MK World? I am. I will be getting Mario Kart World. I will be streaming that as my main game. I will be streaming that on both YouTube and Twitch. That is the point of why I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. I want to see how functional my multi-streaming tool is right now. I plan to stream very actively on both, so we'll see. I need to also figure out how I can get a single chat on my screen so it's much easier for me to respond to messages. That will be very useful in the future. I didn't set that up today because I just kind of wanted to get the stream started, because this is going to be about a 7-hour stream. Probably just over, I would assume, or just about 7 hours. When I last did this run, there was 160 tracks, and I just barely subbed 6 hours. So we'll see exactly how much this is going to take. It's okay, Cohen. But I just genuinely... This is what people do want to see, surprisingly. It's kind of weird, won't lie, but I'm just trying to bring consistent RTA gameplay that has as minimal fails as possible. That is the goal of this. That is the goal of this speed run. Be as fast as possible while kind of just having the most enjoyable driving possible. Because honestly, I played a couple speedruns with blues on, and truthfully they aren't that fun. They kind of just get annoying pretty quickly. And also, by the way, YouTube viewers, something that does help a lot for the YouTube stream is please like the stream. YouTube, the biggest advantage of streaming on YouTube is the fact that it has a lot of personal growth, and the biggest way to help that out more than anything is just just liking the video. So if you want to help me out, go ahead and do that. Just wanted to mention that really quickly, as we are over an hour in. Ooh, I will be going for this show. I will make this a VOD. Do you think other people could pull off the Troy model? Mods, firms, hosting tournaments, and subs. I think it's theoretically possible to do the Troy model if you want to consider it that. I don't think they will find as much success as Troy unless they opt to do it, they bring their own unique personality to it. There needs to be something to sway people to want to watch that new channel instead of, oh my god, instead of Troy himself. Because, at the end of the day, Troy is producing by far the highest quality content in this game, by far, at a consistent manner, which normally it's hard to crack into that because he has filled that niche. Yeah, will somebody find the exact same success as him? I don't know. The person that I can think of that has probably the most similar to Troy's model in any of the games is definitely Shortcat, who has also adapted his own model, which has shown amazing proficiency. And I hope we could see someone, I hope I could be that person that could do that for Mario Kart Wii. Depends on how much time I'm able to put forth to it, to be honest. That's a big thing with it. You can coach me for MK World. Thank you, bro. Also, thank you guys for liking the stream. I don't know if you've noticed, but literally liking the stream, like 20 more viewers showed up. That is the power of YouTube stream likes. So thank you guys. Thank you, Mr. Oh my god, what the fuck Haxer for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Treasure Train. Thank you, Cohen, for the tier 1 sub as well on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. We got the scam train on Twitch right now. I think no! Okay, well I just lost 20 seconds. Fuck. There's the biggest time loss of the speedrun so far. Oh my god. That is unfortunate, but it's fine. First major speedrun loss. But thank you, Cohen. Thank you, What the Fuck Haxer, for the sub and the Prime sub. I appreciate both of you. Why is every CPU having trouble right here? Hello? Look at the. I didn't even look at the map until now. When's my? I can play all forms of competitive in about 3 weeks. That is when it's done. All right, here we go. The last Mario Kart 64 track. I don't think there's a reason to bag on this. No, definitely not. Currently play on Dolphin with a PS4 controller. And only use neutral tricks because my controls are set up this way. So you should, if you're using a PS4 controller for Dolphin, you should be at least enabling multiple trick directions. This game does have benefit from using all forms of tricks. There are times where side tricks are valuable. There are times where up tricks are most important, or down tricks. Down tricks, the unique element of those is if you take a double flip ramp, I will say this one right here. If you down trick this, your back wheel gets stuck in the ground sooner, which means you get higher, or you get increased traction, which normally you wouldn't have if you used any other trick direction. So that is the advantage of down tricks. And places where this is normally used is something like Waluigi Stadium turn skip, where you need to do the first trick as a down trick to maximize the speed and your handling when inputting left prior to the second trick. That is honestly one of the worst examples I've ever talked about when it comes to down tricks, but they help out they help out a lot. In that instance, that's where a major mechanical instance of down tricks are useful. Side tricks, let's take Moonview Highway, the little coping that you can clip off, or not clip off of, that you can trick off of at the beginning of that track. Side tricking that is very useful. And obviously up tricks are technically just the fastest when it comes to just normal flip ramps. But technically down tricks also share the same speed. Side tricks do lose on a lot of places in the game, and they also can help minimize height, which is also important. And then you also have Coconut Mall, which you're using side tricks. How do I got time for all the Mogies? I stream them, truthfully, to keep everyone transparent. Theoretically, this game, at the current state of my content, I am able to play it at just slightly above minimum wage, which means every moment I play this game, I am basically working a job, which is all thanks to you guys, of course. And so that is how I have enough time. I lost 4 seconds on that split, which is interesting. Probably because I fell off. Finally, I get to play a new game. And so, that is how I am able to play this game at the amount I can. That is able, it's why I want to pursue it. I want to give you guys more content. And it's only a win-win for everyone if I can eventually make it so I am able to take this on full time. I think with Mario Kart World coming out, I have a lot more content options, and one of the biggest things that I'm very excited for is doing collaborations with a lot of the 8DX content creators, because we're going to all be under the same banner basically with the new game, and it would be really awesome to finally bridge that gap for the Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe scene. Obviously it's just going to be under the same banner of Mario Kart World, but I will not be leaving MKWii by any means. I might take a lot of time off this game in comparison to what it is now. Like, it all depends on how good Mario Kart World is, truthfully. Yes, Saint 176. How are you doing today, brother? Or sister? Family member? Technically, this will stay on YouTube at all times. You will be able to watch this. That is the other advantage of YouTube streaming, is the VOD will always be accessible for anyone. So I don't need to upload this in any way. All well today? That's wonderful, Saint. That's good to hear. Who will be better on MK World? MQE players or 8DX? Truthfully, I think the top level... I think there will be more top level Wii players that are proficient at World than top level 8DX players. But I think it'll be about the exact same when it comes to both, both games. The very top, I think you're going to probably have around an equal amount of both. Maybe more 8DX players solely because they're younger and they're able to dedicate more time to it. That is also a factor that needs to be accounted for when, considering who is going to theoretically be better. I'm up in the air entirely. I would like to be one of the best players in Mario Kart World. That is a goal that I have. We'll see how, proficient I will be at it. That's just something that is entirely up to the amount of time that I'm able to put towards the game, and obviously how much time, or how much of that time I'm actually enjoying the game. But yeah, it's going to entirely depend on that, to be honest. What Town Hall are you in Clash of Clans? I haven't played Clash of Clans in like 4 years, and I was Town Hall 10. It was like close to max, I think. If I remember correctly. I have to grab him. Do you think of online TT? Would love to see me play online TT against Enmead. I like online TT. It's not my favorite format per se, but it is definitely entertaining. Maybe at some point. I'm not that geared towards it, to be honest. Ooh, that was bad menuing. I'll probably take time and try that as well. Frozen, be careful advertising multi-streaming on Twitch. There's a recent ban wave in Brazil of league streamers because they talked about multi-streaming in Kick/YouTube in their Twitch. That might be something to do with Brazil's EOS on Twitch. Currently, you are able to talk about both, and there's nothing wrong with you doing that, and it actually is not against TOS in any way. I appreciate your concern. It is a valid concern. Which is fast? Probably the first cut's fast, right? The biggest thing is that in the TOS, you're not allowed to stream YouTube chat on... Oh, second cut? Okay, thank you guys, I appreciate it. You're not allowed to stream YouTube chat on a Twitch stream, especially if you're like partnered on Twitch. You are not allowed to do that. That is the biggest thing against TOS, which I will not be doing. But Yeah, I appreciate the concern. I'm glad you have mentioned that. I have looked into it though already. Who's the best Mario Kart Wii of all time? Maybe me or Casper? Neither of us are the best Mario Kart Wii player of all time. The best Mario Kart Wii player of all time is named Sean Tanney. That is the best Mario Kart Wii player. He is the, if you are familiar with like Smash, you have Mango who has won in 3 different decades. Sean Tanney is the same. He has won in, you know, the 2000s, the 2010s, and the 2020s. He's won in the highest level in all of those, and he is the only player to say that. And I think automatically that makes him the GOAT. Even though he hasn't been around in about 4 years, I think if he came back today, he would probably be able to compete at the very top. But that is up to him. Entirely up to him. Oh, I'm in the wall. Hello, Sean. How does Twitch not think about this from a creator's perspective? Streamers want the biggest audience possible. Twitch initially didn't think of it in a positive light, but now, so initially when I got first Twitch partnered, I was technically under TOS not able to multi-stream. That is actually why I haven't really been streaming often on YouTube, and I kind of swayed away from it, was because I got partnered on Twitch. And that gave me a lot of benefits, and overall, the community I was growing was more... It made more sense with what I was doing on Twitch. But now, I think it doesn't really matter anymore. Trying to kind of just transcend just the Mario Kart sphere, and the way to do that ultimately will be just getting involved on both platforms. And I hope more... I hope more people in the competitive scene opt to do that. It's very important for this game's growth, for just people to take on. Oh, and I'm off. Okay, well, there goes 7 seconds. But, yeah. How does Jeff insert himself into the conversation about being the GOAT? My opinion of the GOATs are Sean Tanney's first, and then Jeff is second. Jeff's longevity at the top is unreal. If Sean Tanney didn't exist, Jeff would obviously be better. As time will go on, as Jeff continues to play and Sean Tanney doesn't, that will be, you know, the swaying point onto the point where Jeff might be considered the new GOAT. It's all up to that. I don't want to consider myself... Oh yeah, Fox too. Fox is up there too. Fox and... If you want to speak from a purely... I don't know. Fox didn't really start winning stuff until recently. Don't get me wrong. I will always respect the living hell out of Fox. He is incredible at this game. What he's done in all facets of the game is probably unmatched. He's definitely, when it comes to time trials and online, he is the most exceptional when it comes to both of them combined. But I personally don't account for time trials when I am considering my opinion of the best players in this game, because I look at online and that is an online sphere only. So I don't really account for Fox's time trial success. But that is something that does not need to be overlooked. He has done amazing in time trials as well, and obviously that is where he did get his start. But truthfully, what Jeff has done in the online scene is still much more impressive than Fox, and then Sean Tanney as well has done much more impressive things. Both of them. I appreciate it that you think skill-wise I might be the GOAT. I think I have a very unique playstyle. I definitely think in recent time I've rose up and I'm able to compete against these guys, and I am a formidable force. I'm glad I am able to say something like that. I mean, a statistic that will be brought to light is every time I have ever been able to play a tournament the past 4 years, I've made the finals in every single thing war related. That'll be a very interesting and cool stat that will be on Mario Kart Central eventually. So that is the only thing that I can say. That is, when we want to talk about COVID era, like, yeah, I will personally say that I think I have like the most impressive stats in the COVID era, but I don't transcend the COVID era really. We'll see all that. It'll be very interesting when Mario Kart Central is able to produce all of the detailed stats of every player that has played, especially with their tournament results. But yeah, I still can't consider myself the GOAT in any way. I think I am a very proficient player now, though. This is my 100% transparent view. I don't want to come off as egotistical, but I also don't want to downplay the achievements I do have, because that would be just unfair to myself. And also, thank you, Noodle Shell, for the Layer 1 memberships, the Tier 1 membership on YouTube. I really appreciate it. That's my first YouTube membership in a long time. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Should the counters come back on vids? Like Ink Machine, Triple Shrooms, Mario Kart the counters. Like, you mean like how people would count like items and stuff like that in my YouTube comments? Have you ever held a world record on time trials? I've never really went for time trials or a time trial world record because I just simply don't enjoy the how time trials are basically played. All you're doing is you're basically beating your head in the wall for however long until you get a time that is sufficient that doesn't have fails. It's why I will play stuff like this. This is my form of time trialing in a sense. I get to one try every track, I get to do something different, and I don't have to force feed myself the exact same strat every single race. And that's what I enjoy. And so, no, I've never time trialed, but this is my form of time. Thank you, Amar. Thank you, bro. Hello, Cthulhu. How are you doing today? A bag here? A bag here. Yeah, I definitely do. I don't know where I take the shortcut though. I need to know when the shortcut is. Who knows? Would I do online TTs if I want to do one-shots? I would, but the thing is when I play online TTs, I want to play after Big Ramp. What? I'm just gonna burn my shroom. I don't fail. When it comes to online TTs, on every single track, I don't want to play Spear online TTs. I want to play Funky Kong online TTs, and unfortunately, the mode isn't set up that way, and I also when I play online TTs, I would like to just play vanilla tracks, and the fact that Retro Rewind doesn't have an option to just play vanilla online TTs, at least what I know of from my last checked, not the biggest fan of that, truthfully. I want to just play regular tracks when playing online TTs because I genuinely don't care to learn every single stream strat on every single. I just don't care on every single RR track. Not great. Yeah, I think I just talked for like a solid 20 minutes straight and I did not stop yapping. I literally feel like that. I need to take a swig of some water. Speedrunning all these tracks I feel like is more of a show of skill than TT because it shows your consistency over almost 200 tracks in 8 hours. Yeah, that's what I also prefer. It's more fun in that sense. This is like the true test of consistency. Got a good shortcut finally. Just didn't use my shroom. Use it here. And it's not the best cut, but I kind of need to use it somewhere. Oh man, 176. Hats off to me. Thank you. This is quite the gauntlet. I do agree with that. Great to finally catch one of my streams again. I am glad to see you again, Cthulhu. If I remember correctly, you first started catching my streams when I was doing the YouTube streams, so nice to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a bad line though. This track is, in my opinion, a little too... I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of this version of this track. There's the one that's in CTGP that has slow ramp tech, which is way more fun than this version, truthfully. Let's see if I can... Okay. Gonna go for neutral bounce, no reason. I remember watching those streams on YouTube. It's great to stream there again. Thank you. I want to, from here on out, multi-stream on both. The only thing that I might not multi-stream on both is I probably won't stream Wars unless it's a GSC match on both. That is most likely the only thing I won't do, but maybe people would enjoy those too. I don't know exactly. It's just a shout though. My opinion as of right now. You might be a yapper, but your yapping skills are quite very engaging. So, well, thank you. That's actually not the first. I saw a YouTube comment also say that. I had explained things very nicely, so I appreciate that. It's been one of my main goals in recent time to be able to have genuine conversations when playing this game, because I feel like most competitive players as a whole are unable to have detailed conversations when playing this game. It's pretty difficult, I won't deny it. I thankfully am able to kind of just turn my brain off and just allow my mechanics to exist, but it's been one of my main focuses as of recently. Does the GSC cast multi-stream? As of right now, I think they do sometimes. I think it depends on who is stream hosting for them. They obviously should. It's very important, I think, for the sake of the game to maximize viewership as a whole. And the way to do that, obviously, is multi-stream. And honestly, I think if you're, as someone who is multi-streaming right now for the first time in a very long time, I think you are trolling if you want to grow as a content creator, especially in the streaming sphere, if you're not multi-streaming. It is clearly the best way to grow, especially on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, thanks, Green Shell. It is definitely the best way to grow. Both have their pros and cons, but at this point you can do both, so why not do both? And you can see streamers on, even like the massive streamers who started multi-streaming even recently, they have found much more success and are able to bring more content to the table, and they're able to benefit a lot from multi-streaming, and that is something that I want to do. And I would like to, from here on out, do both. This was mainly just a test stream, but it seems like right now it's going quite well, which I'm very appreciative. Did you see this? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was water there. I was trying to reach at. Start school just had. No, I didn't. What happened? This track looks like Luigi? Dude, this track literally looks like Luigi, like, doing a dab. I don't know why, I just see it in my mind now. Like a stick figure doing a dab more than anything, but we can call him Luigi. track is hard to read messages on, especially long ones, so I'm sorry. How much larger do you expect your channel to be in a couple of years? I don't expect anything. Let me make it clear, I don't expect anything. The only thing I expect is for myself to, if I care about it, to continue caring about it. When it comes to viewership as a whole, or X number, I would of course love to, if we want to speak in like a couple of years time, I would love to surpass stuff like 100k subs, which I think is very feasible, especially with utilizing shorts. Shorts are just disgustingly broken when it comes to growing a YouTube channel specifically. I can't put an exact number on how big I would like to be, but I would like to at least be able to, at a portion of my life, be able to full-time this without the scare of money. That's pretty much the extent of how much I would like to grow. That is, I think, anyone's aspiration when doing YouTube or content creation as a whole. I would love, I mean, obviously, eventually, I would love to make this like my entire life and do everything about it. I've spoke to many, like, let's take, honestly, let's just take like Troy and Poof, for example. Whenever I'm talking to them, they talk about how very important for them to stay dedicated to it, and it's made me very interested in it. Like, some pro players in competitive spheres have big viewer counts just cause they're good, but you have at least conversations. You 100% engaging. Makes sense. Thank you. It's been my main goal. Once again, I can just reiterate it once more because we're on the conversation. Is I care a lot about making the most fluid experience for viewers as a whole. I want to make it so my content is as easily digestible and just entertaining as possible. And one of those ways is by just talking more frequently on streams. I try not to... I try to have a constant source or constant stream of communication with the chat in any way, whatever way they want to take it. And the way that you guys could help with that, obviously, is just ask questions, ask whatever you want. That's kind of what's happening right now, and I appreciate that. Mario Kart World very soon. Like right now, I have over 200 viewers on both platforms combined, and I have to just say thank you guys. Like, that is truly incredible. Could I have imagined just randomly doing this at any point in my life when I focused on this game? Not really, no. I didn't think it was possible at all. I just remember being the kid that watched Troy and wanted to play the video game at a high level, and now I'm able to do more than just that, which is awesome. And I appreciate all of you for that. You guys are the ones that are able to make me do this, not anything more, like, not the competition itself. It's you guys. Oh god, I got lots of questions with that. Oh! Okay, I'm on. I am on the track. I am on the track. Finally, a YouTube live stream I can't watch on... Okay. Well, I was reading it. Minus 6 seconds. Reading. Now I need to lock in for a second. But not... I think I could read a message there. Would you ever make a video on how to play custom tracks for players you don't know? Are you referring to how to play like CTGP with competitive CTs, or like just have track distributions as a whole? Hello Froze. Oh, I just saw your message. I think, Mike, thank you. I think you've been watching for 6 months. The chat is moving fast. So I appreciate it. But thank you, bro. I think that's faster. Did just get me owned, Posey. Just kind of got me owned. Narcus, whatever. Labyrinth Ascor, yeah. Joined the stream about 40 minutes ago, and honestly, I've just been chill, listening to whatever I'm talking about. Thank you. Hey, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad I am able to keep your attention by just speaking. That is... Comments, once again, like that mean a lot to me, because it means I'm doing my job correctly, and I'm being proficient at it, finally, which makes me very happy. I guess I have yapped more than I normally would in this stream, but I think it's because I have kind of the prime opportunity too. It's not that focused. I kind of just get to drive straight in straight lines and stuff like that, and whenever there's a turn, I can look away, but yeah. It's really cool seeing you kind of fill the gap we don't really see from Troy or Poof. Like, yeah, they're big for the community, but it's really nice having a consistent source of skilled competitive play. Thank you, Trevor. That means a lot. It's something that I wish and I hope for more Mario Kart Wii competitive players to eventually start doing. I should have bagged, by the way. But what version is this? Not what I remember. I do not remember this version of this. Actually, wait, no. Can't you just, like, go tight here? No. Okay, this is just a different version of the track than I thought it was. What is this? Oh, it's this version. Okay. Hey, Frozen. Just curious to know where you're from and what time is it there. I'm Dutch and it's almost midnight. I am from the U.S. I am East Coast. It is currently 5:52 p.m. or 17:52. Either or. If that helps. It is kind of the end of my day. I woke up at 5 in the morning. I religiously wake up at 5 in the morning, so I'm kind of sacking a little bit of my sleep for this stream, but I feel like it is going to be entertaining either way. And I'm currently enjoying the hell out of this, so I'm not going to stop anytime soon. I'm not even, like, this is getting continued and finished no matter what. Oh, that's a really tight line, actually. Gooning to this right now? Hell yeah. I love my gooners. Goon army. I don't know how we became the goon army, but we just have. I even said that first. I think it was... I don't remember who. I just saw a bee fly. I hope that wasn't a bee. Time do I sleep? I go to sleep around 9 to 10, ideally, as of recently. Yeah. We'll see. I'll probably not get to bed until around 11, probably 12 tonight. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll sack a little bit of my sleep. Maybe I'll just wake up like an hour later. We'll see. Technically, I don't have to wake up at 5, but I feel so much better. My cognitive ability and overall feeling of my body feels just so much better. I definitely recommend it if you struggle with uniformity in your life. Just start waking up at 5 in the morning. Try. Even, you know, have a little bit of discipline. Wake up maybe, like at worst, like 10 minutes after, 15 minutes after. I strongly recommend it. Your body will just feel overall a lot better. At least in my case, it has done that for me. So I recommend it. Obviously not for everyone, and you know, if you have obligations or certain requirements in your life that make it so you are unable to do this, then obviously don't. It's just, if you want some sort of formality in your life, I recommend it. As much as I can say for it. Yeah, and so I adapted this rather recently, and it is just so good, and I have no plans on ever stopping it. Looks like you're inspired a handful of post similar content like Sergeant. So Sergeant was actually the first one to post the Mogi videos. I actually technically took his idea from him, but I kind of made a little bit more in depth of a series, and I guess like the major advantage I had over Sargent and still do is the level of gameplay that I'm able to provide. I think naturally I was able to surpass him due to that, and possibly just, you know, more of like a social standpoint, I'm able to be more conversive while streaming. Yeah, I technically took the idea from him. And I shouted him out initially when I started the series, but I haven't really brought up much attention to that as of recently. But he has helped there. He gave me the initial idea of it. Because I streamed a lot on Twitch prior to that, prior to ever uploading any of my Mogies, and I was just losing a lot of my old gameplay, and honestly it was the greatest course of action for wanting to just save my gameplay in some sort of manner. I don't really want to treat that channel as like a heavy upload channel, but I mean, if I eventually grow to the point where it is a possibility that I can afford an editor or something like that for that channel, I really would. I would love to just be able to pump out raw gameplay as much as possible for people in this game, because definitely the biggest disadvantage this community has right now is just raw gameplay existing. That is not how that turn works. Boof would be the leader of the Goon Army? True. Also, my next KT match that will be uploaded will probably be in a day or two. It will be a match versus either AI or XI. I don't remember exactly which match. It's one of those. I plan to get done with that season as soon as possible at this point. I was kind of slacking a bit, but a lot of it is motivation based, and at this point my motivation is here. Mario Kart World is about to be here. It is time to lock the fuck in, basically. Usually stay awake. Usually wake up at 5 or 6 for uni, so get you, but I gotta say, as soon as I wake up, I need a shower for your brain to fully work. Yeah, like, just have a morning routine. You also need to combine a morning routine when adapting a early wake-up schedule, or just any sort of schedule. I recommend adapting a routine, because it just helps out a lot. It's another level of formality to your life. Do I go to the gym? I don't go to the gym. I work out at home, so I guess I do technically go to the gym, but I'm not like a gym bro by any means like that. My dad was a mover for 20 years, and so I've just became very accustomed to, when working out, I just also just move big ass shit around the house, or just, you know, I move stuff for my grandparents and stuff like that. So like that's my main focus. Now I way much too night owl to ever do that. I was a big night owl for a very long time. Throughout most of my life, I would say that I've kind of always stayed up. Even when I was a kid. By kid I mean like younger than 10. I would stay up until like midnight, 1 in the morning when I was like 10 years old, and like, in retrospect, that probably wasn't good at all. Yeah, that's not the shroom cut. The shroom cut is definitely the water, isn't it? Ah, is it the water? Actually, I don't know. This one's hard to read chat on high testosterone voice. That's niche. Yeah, I mean, I also just talk with a lot of, I guess, would authority be the appropriate word? I don't know if I guess confidence. I don't really, I don't know. There's an appropriate word for it. Maybe expressional. I'd like to be expressive when I'm speaking. And that's just something I've adapted over time as well. I don't know. Probably some scientifical reason for all of it. More than just like the fact that I like to be loud when I speak. I'm Italian. Maybe that can convey some meaning. So Italians tend to be loud. The Jersey Italians, as I am. Hi Frozen, I've been watching your retro Ringo movies for a while, and I'm glad I finally watched your stream. Your videos are amazing. Thank you, Melix. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Face reveal when? Never. Absolutely never. Okay, here's like, so this is the only track that like I'm willingly allowing myself to take the cut. Nice, that's one. You project your voice. Well, something I was taught growing up is when you're speaking to an audience, you should project your voice into some degree. Because if you want to be listened to, you obviously need to convey your words with some sort of authority. And so that is why I theoretically project my voice. I guess that's more of a detailed explanation of that. Alright, that was a really fast cut, actually. I don't actually know what part of Italy my family is from. All I know is they came over on the boat. I am hot as fuck, you saw the garlic video. Well, thanks. I don't really know how to respond to that, but thanks. I might come back to streaming with Facecam at some point. I just don't really think it does anything. I don't think I need a Facecam when streaming, by any means. It might add a little bit extra depth, but I don't believe I really necessarily need it. Dude, those are some pretty fast cuts, actually. This is gonna be a fast time, I think. I didn't check how many chains I got, but it feels pretty good. That's a... Oh, almost a 207. That's actually really fast for just a one try. I don't know what that clip is. I will not be able to look. Do you do anything on the Frozuppy channel? Are you referring to my other Twitch, the Twitch Frozuppy channel? At this point, I don't, if you're referring to that. There's pretty much no reason for it. I have thought about giving it to a friend before. I thought of utilizing it for the JX team. I've considered like renaming it all and rebranding it to the JX Twitch to allow people that will ever be a part of JX to consider streaming on it, kind of like kind of expose themselves further if that is their interest. I think this is the fastest cut, right? Technically. That is an idea. Something I've brought up to myself many times, but I haven't pulled the trigger at all on it. Thank you, Keekson, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Nice to meet you. What is that one brain cell clip? Someone needs to summarize it for me because I'm unable to look. I'm too locked in, and I haven't had my headphones on in about an hour now. I'm kind of just listening to my controller rattle, and it's nice. I haven't done this in a long time. Who's currently winning? What's Vitality? I don't even remember who they're playing. What's Vitality mouse score? I was gonna watch that, but I wasn't that interested, to be honest. So I did this instead. And I felt like doing this would be more productive in my life than sitting on my ass and watching that game. I can just watch like the cool rounds from it afterwards. Because I don't care. I'm not that invested in MOUZ, truthfully. And it's not like it's the major. So I'll probably pay more attention during the major. (2-0) Vitality. Nice! Vitality. Yep, Vitality. Vitality is going 30 wins in a row, I guess. And they're going to be win streaking into the major. That is actually insane, dude. They are so good. First room. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I probably lost like a tiny bit. Oh, Ethereal. Getting owned by Twitch. Unlucky. The Twitch moment. Alright, this is probably another track. Well, yeah, it's definitely should bag. Isn't the item? Yeah, the item set is right there. Yeah, melee, dude, melee sounds with the GameCube controller is so nice. Actually, just sex. Which one's technically faster if I'm one streaming? Is it this one? I guess, yeah, it's definitely that one. Do I know about respawn? I don't, so I will not be attempting it, sadly. Best team in the last 5 years, so easy. Yeah, so easy to be. Dude, Robs just turned that team around. I was a Robs fan for. I've been a Robs fan now for a couple years, ever since I got back into watching CS. And honestly, seeing him have this sort of success is incredible. I was never a Zywoo fan, but I can appreciate him. I still probably am not a Zywoo fan, but once again, I will appreciate him. I think he is insane. I am more of a Nico Monesi Donk fan. How I am. It's like the ways they play more. I've been a Nico fan for a very long time now. I support Nico Monesi. I don't support anything else regarding their team. I just want to see those two succeed, especially Monesi. Definitely my favorite player to watch. I need to take a drink. I need to stay hydrated. My voice is... I've been yapping. Yapatron 5000. Whew. I just didn't spam. Oh, my favorite track in Retro Rewind. Yeah, I heard Jimmy 1v5, but I don't want to know how he did it, and I don't even want to know what map it was on. I just heard he did it. Want to see that. Wait, this is, yeah, this is like a 6-7 hour speedrun Ethereal. Sorry, didn't really... Black clip of the crowd is switching between yellow team Vitality, and it just keeps... Oh, okay. I gotta lose. Not going for the slow though, pointless. I think it's so addictive to drive though. Track is peak. I know, the funny thing about my favorite part of Vitality versus Jimmy is Apex making fun of Jimmy. That is my favorite part. For the Twitter shenanigans that we all might know of if you're in the loop. This is 2 laps, I just realized. Forgot about that. Woo! I am finally learning all 130 more tracks. I guess it's technically nearly 140 more tracks. Actually, it does 140 more tracks. But the intro can stay as 130. Or should I change it to 140? Let's see. Honestly, opping montages. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, just opping is so insane. It's so addictive to watch in every way. Made it so. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Here we are! How many fall-offs? How many? This is it. This is the true test. I'm gonna fall off in like the first part, probably. Oh! We made one. And we got the boost. Max speed. I am locking in. I'm not looking at chat. I need to not fall off on this. This is a true testament. Oh! Oh, we're looking good right now. We're looking good. Good. This is a good. We got a good first lap. Existing. I'm gonna like lose to a side trick somewhere, but it's fine. Oh shit! That's 2 laps in a row. We get the boost. Ooh, I'm almost off. What I get for egoing that. Dude, this is good. This is good. There's a green shell down below the road. Did anyone see that? Also, I might go. I'm actually nervous. Like this part right here. This is where I would fall off if I fall off. Right here. Woohoo, baby! Oh, the nana. I think I'm doing it, guys. I genuinely think I'm doing it. No way. Okay, well, now the CPUs might have something to say about it. We'll see, though. Oh, okay. Alright, now just don't push me off. Just don't push me off, and we get redemption, and we can pretend like this is how I drive it every time. Don't push me off, Donkey Kong. Hell yeah. Too easy. Too easy. I did not fall off for once there. For once. Act as if this is a normal occurrence. Yeah, this is the most normal occurrence. Going for triples would technically be faster on that last track, probably. You want to like maximize, but I just didn't want to really deal with CPUs in any way. Only on the GameCube tracks though. I think GameCube tracks are my favorite tracks in Mario Kart. They kind of just, the way they play is very fun. Very addictive. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I was getting starred by DK. So I guess low tricking these ramps is probably not worth it. How do you think FaZe with the GOAT will do in Austin? I think FaZe with Simple will do very good. I think they will do good. I actually think they'll make top 8 in the major. But do they have, oh my god. Is Rain playing or are they having a stand-in? I don't actually know in that sense. I didn't pay any attention there. Dude, the CPUs are terrifying. Oh, nice wheelie. That was good. Still peak on Double Dash with a game, but yeah, Double Dash's physics are just so jank. I did not really. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Phase rug, nice. Yes, Rain is playing and already. Oh, Rain is. I thought you said up in the air. Okay, so Rain is playing. Awesome. I think if Rain is playing, there's high chance of success. Uh-oh, the ducks kind of want to fuck you on this. I forgot about this. Also, I'm gonna say this now that we're another hour into the speedrun, or an hour or two. If you are a YouTube watcher, please like the stream. It helps out a ton. You don't need to do anything else. It is actually just insane how much it helps on the YouTube side of this. But yeah, thank you in advance if you do so. I have no idea how many likes the YouTube stream is technically at right now. For me, it says 7. How long until I can play Lounge again? 3 weeks. Logan calls these things dogs. He does this to them. I think he calls them dogs. Thank you for the likes, gamers. I appreciate all of you. I will not be talking about that in this stream, sorry, Serenity. It's convoluted, and I spoke about it numerous times, and I would not rather go into it at this point in time. It regards a lot of personal information that pretty much anybody involved can attest that is not appropriate for sharing to a public audience in any regard. There was an agenda certain people tried to push, and the higher-ups had to appease the democracy of Lounge in the game. And that's just what happened. Whatever. That is the current state of it. Whatever. Oh, missed the wheel. Yeah, this is Spindrift Simulator. Jay, of course. Oh, okay, well. Jay, of course I broke his shit on Rosalina. My bad. Sorry, I got sidetracked twice in a row. Of course I appreciate you, Jay. Anyone that wants to come in and converse about anything, I appreciate, because it makes my quote-unquote job much more enjoyable. Whose splits? Those are my old splits when the tracks were completely different, and there wasn't even, like, there was different tracks involved. Does playing MQE at a higher image quality make it easier to do good driving? I don't think it necessarily makes it so driving is easier in any form. Maybe in some sense it is easier to... Oh my... Wait, that's where the boxes were. Okay, well, I just looked away, and... oh, okay, well, this ain't good. Send me another box. Okay, that was like a time loss. Hey! Yo, William, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. What's up, Frozen? I see you streaming. Unfortunately, I can't stay and watch the stream, but I'll watch the replay later. Good luck on the speedrun. Thank you so much, William, for the kind message and the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, bro. I hope you enjoy the VOD of it afterwards. It should have no issue. Dude, where... Okay, I thought the tornado was gonna hit me. I don't know where it hitbox of it is, but thank you so much once again, William. How do I play this track? Okay. I have not played this one in the Retro Rewind series either, by the way, I'm pretty sure. How do I... Okay, there's no tricks throughout all that. Am I gonna get cataquacked? So I'm pretty sure those tornadoes can cataquack you, by the way. At least the old version they could. I don't know if they still can. Oh my god, I'm failing everywhere. Oh my, get me off this track. I want out. I want out of here. Where? I have PTSD from... Okay, you can't trick off anything. Unless you can only trick off the mountains. Whatever, it's over. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. And thank you once again, William, for the $10. I just really can't say enough. I really appreciate it. Can I do an RR track tier list? My friends spent 2 or 3 hours making cool images for the tier list. I would actually be down, possibly, to do that after this. I don't know. It depends on how tired, but I am kind of down. Worm cars. But when it comes to playing this game, playing in higher quality, the biggest advantage of it is obviously that you can see ground items in more precise locations, and certain colors can be easily distinguished between, especially when there's like a dark off-road spot and the normal ground is like light green grass or something like that. You can see exactly where that is. That's just probably the biggest advantage. I will be maining Mario Kart World. The worm cars. Those GSC videos are from technically the season before the last season. Oh, what a wall hit. The current... How are the CPUs here? Hello? Am I gonna lose to CPUs? Oh, I'm actually gonna lose. Oh my god. I just got backspin by Peach. Oh, baby Peach. Fuck him up. Uh-oh. I'm actually just about to lose the CPUs. Stop. Nice. Dude, how are they so fast? Okay. I actually did try to account for it. Just playing Mario Kart Wii. Oh wait, no, never. Some people just prefer low poly games. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't necessarily hate low poly games. Obviously, in this sense, I really like this game. I think this game, for what it is beautiful. Oh god. Okay, well, I made it through the shortcuts. That's good. Oh yeah, the piranhas like to snatch at you. Very scary, so you can't go tight on the last turn. Almost forgot about that. Oh, nice. Hit the Goomba. I mean, rubber banding worse than in Mario Kart 64. Yeah, it is pretty bad. At least on that track. Oh my god, I got a super high bounce. Ideal. And MKW will miss me. I will still be playing lots of MKW. I say that I will be maining World, but in reality, all that means is I will still be playing MKW like 20-30% of the time, and if I'm full timing both, I will technically still be able to play as much MQE as possible. The plan actually is that I will pick a certain day, and it will probably be a weekend, or maybe Friday. That will be when I play Mario Kart Wii, and I'll be streaming Mogi Lounge for a full day of that. That will be the main plan. Ooh, Easy Cruiser. This used to be my favorite custom track of all time. There was an old version. That I really like to play. This that I would pick every time when I used to play CTs. When I was the best at CT back in 2019. And this was the main track that I would pick. Not this version. Very good one of it. Am I quitting GSC? No. I will no matter what be playing GSC. There has been seasons of GSC where I literally don't practice and I'm able to make it to finals, so I'm confident that will still be the case. This game doesn't update in any degree, so it's very hard to lose. It's very hard to lose your skill in this game. It doesn't really fade away, especially because I'm a very mechanic-based player, and when I am actively playing, my mechanics are very refined. Even when I'm not actively playing, I still have the brain for the game because nothing changes ever. Kind of like CS players, they can always kind of just come back to CS and have some level of proficiency no matter what. What if the Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart World mechanics just suck? That will just be unfortunate. I'll just play MQE again. I'm hoping that they're good. I plan to play it no matter what to some extent. We'll see. Track. Realistic, how bad does it have to be to revert? I don't know. I really don't know how theoretically bad it has to be to only to revert back entirely. But we'll see. Okay, Stadium is the last track. So I need to go to the Star Cup in Double Dash. The first war video you saw of mine was when I played for SOP. Wow, that is crazy. Was it the match one of CTL season 2? The fun ass season. This is the instance of down trick being useful. As that first trick there, you do down, and that's how you can get increased handling up to that. Rid of that. Oh, you watched the finals video, okay. I remember that now. I wish I just uploaded that finals in full. Looking back on it now, but whatever. More into making montages at that time. I got the turn skip. Lost so much time at the beginning of the zipper. I did MVP. I MVP'd the first 2 seasons of CTL. The first season I MVP'd with a 39.1 average, and then the second season I MVP'd with a 36 point something, 36.4 or something like that. And then in both finals I MVP'd them as well. I was very good at CTs at that time. Played lots of CTs. But now I'm just bad because most of the CT I play are not good anymore. Oh, cool. That works. Very weird. Milligan retie with Casper. Yeah, that was so. There's a little bit more lore behind that video that it's obvious that Emil didn't share it, but all of the top CT players didn't play in that tournament. Because Zilla hosted a money tournament at the exact same time that people cared way more about. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, so I need to go to Star Cup of GCN tracks. Let's not fuck up. Good menuing. Very good menuing. I do Claw Chiva at all times. I play GameCube. When was the last time you played games such as Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in probably like a couple of years at this point. Or not a couple of years, I actually forgot. I played it like 3 months ago for a little bit, but before that I didn't play it for like years. Have any idea Mario Kart videos you plan on making? I plan on doing literally everything from comp to casual. Everything under the sun. I want to utilize the open world stuff too. Yeah, the best CT players. I can't hear you? What do you mean you can't hear me? Oh, ad, that's what you mean. If my mic shit it right now, I don't know really what I would do. Definitely not the fastest one. Didn't even get an 87. Yep, 64 races. Yeah, I'm not being baited, right? Ryder, I'm gonna be honest, your opinions suck ass most of the time. You can have whatever opinion you want, but I don't feel like you should bait half of them. That's just my genuine opinion of your opinions. Because I don't think, at least to me, this is the honest truth. You didn't even compete against 99% of these people in any way. So it's hard to be subjective, and whenever you speak up about it, I don't know how to really have a much further opinion. Like, I just have my own, and I don't think you're ever going to change anything about it. I competed against them. That's just my honest truth. Fair to have your own opinion of who you think, but projecting it, I promise you, is not the greatest idea. That kind of goes for a lot of people. You can say whoever you want is the best. I'm not going to agree with you in any way, most likely. Not because that's just like how it is. I don't want to sugarcoat that and say that's not how it is. Genuinely, I think of all that. Because in this sense, I actually don't disagree with you with the fact that Dacia is #1. But I don't know. I don't want to say anything more. I'm not trying to say anything negatively, but I'm going to be honest with you. Every single time you basically talk in my chat, it's talking about someone being the best. It becomes a little bit redundant. Ooh. Oh! I did not land that correctly. I wanted to land in a drift. I just didn't drift. I don't know. I'm just gonna be open with you, Ryder. Every top player is gonna meme you if you go into their chat and say who you think are the top players in your order. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100% real with you because I don't want to be mean. But that's literally what people think. And I think that calls for most games. Is there a speed mode on this? I don't know. It doesn't need to be. Okay. Actually, yeah, why is there a speed mod? Thank you for mentioning that, Jules. I've never seen that. I've never realized that. Why? Chucky is the GOAT. Actually, yeah, end of discussion. Chucky's the GOAT, nothing more. Little beet rice. Orson. Like, I noticed there was a slight speed mod, but I didn't, like, subconsciously noticed there was a speed mod, but I never really, like, paid attention to that, to be honest. Oh my god, I just almost forgot to press my item button, spinning in my... How good am I at 8DX? I can drive it. Yes. I don't know, I don't really play that game at all, so like, okay. I can, okay, here, I could theoretically compete in D1, but I wouldn't be a D1 player, if that makes sense. Like, I can understand the game to enough, and I can drive fast enough to the point where I can have impact at least slightly in a D1 match, but I'm not a D1 player in that game by any means. But that's just kind of how that game is. Just because I am so fast in this game that I understand basically the main purpose of Mario Kart, at least competitive online, so it easily translates over in that sense. So I might not be there. Let me really preference that I'm not a D1 player in that game, but I could definitely play in like D1. Would I win? No, but I could play in a D1. That's how most top MKW players can do if they at least learn how to drive in that game. To a proficiency of, you know, the point where you can drive close to walls and not hit them. All D1 players in RR are like Opal. Yeah, it's not a two-way street. It's MQE mechanics translate pretty easily to 8DX, but not the other way around. 8DX mechanics do not translate like at all over to this game. I'm gonna just drive a good deep. Did you grind TTs to become better at Mario Kart Wii? No. I grinded them all. I think if you want to become the very best online player in MKW, you need to just play on. That's what you're wanting. If you want to be fast at the game, you do need to to a certain extent. You need to be able to drive at a very proficient level on every track, no matter what. I'm gonna be good at this game. And it requires lots of different mechanics throughout all the tracks. A pretty good lap. Yeah, I hit the wall. Fuck. If you played 8D actively from 2020 onwards, how do you think it would have gone? If I played 8DX and actively enjoyed it, I would have been a top player in it. Don't doubt that at all. Because I had the resources, I had the connections, and I had the time. I am pretty adamant about being able to be a top player in any game I touch, just I have to enjoy said game. Because I can say with a track record of games that I even spent little time in, or like, let's take Valorant, where I put like 600 hours into it, and I hit like, and I nearly hit Immortal 2 in 600 hours of Valorant. League of Legends, I was 2 wins off Master after spending like 1 season where I actually cared about the game. I'm very confident in my abilities in games, so if I spent all this time for, especially in 8DX, yes, I would have, I am confident to say I would probably have been a top player. Ooh. Thank you, Anguish, for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bro. YouTube Frog here, make the ideal breakfast coming. I will keep them coming. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I played a bit of Valorant, like 600, 700 hours worth. That's when I peaked, and then I just kind of played for fun. I played Overwatch, but I didn't play Overwatch when it was peaked. I played Overwatch in like 2021, I think, was when I mainly played it, and I didn't really enjoy it much. I kind of just played it with friends at nighttime. It was like the one game I never really super tried in, rank-wise, because I just didn't enjoy the game. I don't like hero shooters like that. I'm into watching Melee, but I don't play it. I don't actually, well, I don't play fighting. Well, fighting games players are gonna get mad that I called Melee a fighting game. I don't play stage fighters and I don't play 2D fight. Let me make that clear. I played a bit of Brawlhalla. I played Brawlhalla in season, or pre-season, and I was diamond in that. When was that, 2016, when I was 12? Pretty decent at that. Probably the only instance of... Oh, I'm off the track. I didn't know it. But it was at the point where I don't even think there was an elo system in Brawlhalla at that time. It was literally just... Well, there was an elo system, but it didn't have, like, numbers or anything like that. And... it had, like, the weird, like, yellow emblem thing under it, and, like, however filled up that was your rank. All I just remember was hitting diamond. Like, it was not good. I remember watching Egg Soup play Hattori, and I was interested in Sword, so... did a bit of Hattori, wasn't good at her, and then I started playing Nash because I thought Nash was really fun. I thought Spear was really fun and Hammer, and now Nash I think is like dog shit in that game. Do they take me seriously? Yeah, taking Melee seriously is really fun. Really cool. I didn't ever play Melee seriously because I already play a game with GCN very frequently. Okay, I'm just left it on. Oh. I'll lose my... I already lost. I don't know. I always just played for rank in every game I played. That's just how I am. Yo, Bradley, thank you so much for the £5. Hey, Frozen, love your stuff. Thanks for the laughs. You're welcome, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm glad you're able to enjoy my content to the fullest extent. And I really appreciate the £5 as well. Yeah, I think bagging it. You want an Osu? Fuck no. Game sucks. I was just a one-trick hard rock player. Ah, that. Holy shit! 6,700 hours in Brawlhalla. That's dedication. One-trick speed player. I'm so glad. So glad I didn't play speed. I'm so hate speed. Speed is just so boring. It's so ironic that speed to me is boring, but I just don't like it. I don't like. It's so weird because you would think I'm a speed player based off of the music I listen to and based off of like how I play games, but I like the idea of hard rock, which is more obviously precision. Oh my god. My top play is on... Oh my god, I don't remember the map. Hikari, hard rock, highest difficulty 1x100, and it was like 381 or 389 when I got it. That's my top play. I don't know what it is now. It might be like 360 now. But that was, what, 4 years ago? Like, kind of a hard rock merchant. I had multiple 400 PP fails, but I didn't play the game anymore. Also, is this the first blooper? I think that's the first blooper. No, don't drop my... Oh, please. Don't want people... Ever. You find it somehow, you find it somehow, but I'm not really the biggest fan of making it the most public thing. Good God. You're a top 500 player? Nice. What rank are you exactly? Awesome. By the way, thanks for your R movie videos. I'll be playing MQB for the next week for the first time ever since 2010. You love watching him. Dude, that's awesome. 2010 player. Peace. Glad I'm able to bring you back. Dude, stuff like that is so sick. Neutral bounce. Nice, I got it. That's niche. Oh, I can't even see the road here. Vitality 1, Mouse 3-0. Nice, who would have thought? I'm so glad I didn't watch that. That would have been a waste of time. I don't know about you guys, but like, if I'm watching a best of 5, I want that shit going to 5, no matter what. I can't wait to watch that ceremony before or like all like the highlights before I go to bed. I might actually wait until when I wake up tomorrow. 452. Nice. That's awesome. What's your top play and what mods are they? I don't know. I probably won't know the map, but say what mods, I'll know what type of player you are. Yeah, speed is like the most guaranteed improvement. Oh, 2 neutral bounces? Let's fucking go, dude. And these strats. Nomad 860? Nice. That's actually awesome. A Nomad play. I have high respect for Nomad players. Just because it's like the raw game. The vitality is way too strong right now. Is it just catch the beat? I feel like his meme might be ironic. I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah. Fireball. Ooh, almost second fireball. How many POWs has there been? 1 and 1 POW? Or I mean 1 blooper, 1 POW? Okay, that's fair. That's still pretty cool. Right, last GCN track. You play any other games that you just don't tell anyone you play? Competitive, Jai? Are you wondering if I play stuff competitively or like just games in general? I don't really say. I mean, to be honest, like neutral bounces, thank you. What am I doing today besides streaming? Just streaming. I'm streaming until I go to bed, probably. My job. So I played Elden Ring like a year ago. Good game. My favorite single player 3D platformer, I guess is what it would be considered. It's not even a platformer, it's just 3D game, 3D open world is Nier Automata. Automata, whatever you want to call it. Nier Automata. That was my favorite game. I have 100% of that game twice. With all unit data, etc. I have like 170 hours in it. Big Tears of the Kingdom fan as well. Wait, anything else? Can't really play anything else. Love my 2-star jump on GV in the ground stream. Nice, thank you, Floopy Bloopy. That's an awesome video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I re-uploaded the living shit out of it because it's an amazing race. Boom! 1 minute 19 seconds behind my pace. I feel like that's just because of different tracks. I feel like I'm not driving bad. Truthfully. Hello, DS Tracks. You want to tell me to go? Agreed, Sorrow. That's my favorite game by a lot. So, I'm assuming. Oh, double shroom! Double shroomba! Thank you. Thank you, video game. I would love Melee back at Evo too. That multi-stream with Logan, with Schedule 1 was 2, or Schedule 1 was... Yeah, no, that was a fun stream. I don't do variety often, by any means, but I am glad Poof, Hayden, and Logan are able to give me the opportunity to actually have fun while playing variety. I don't really do much stuff like that. Is there any other games? I guess I play CL. The only people I ever knew in Osu personally was Mecha and anyone else that I knew? I think so. I don't know. When is my coaching session with Poof going up? Oh, I don't know. Maybe one day. Automata is also a very fun speedrun game. I never tried the speedrun variant of that game. I just kind of like I like the story of that game. Just the combat is fun. This bro definitely has a drinking problem. Would you believe that I've maybe drank 5 times in the past 6 years? I don't drink. Yeah, I'm literally counting from the first time I ever had the alcohol. So I'm gonna briefly talk about, okay, well, I will be Eduardo for the most part, truthfully. Osu was the only rhythm game I was able to play because I tried Mania, I tried Taiko, etc. They all give me headaches. So my opinion on the hack situation is the fact that what they did to him is fucked up, regardless of whatever happened. It was clearly a witch hunt geared towards him, and I have literally no respect for the people that did that to him. And the reason why is someone who has been, let's say not to the exact same extent, but to say that people have tried to do that to me in this game and have failed, or succeeded and failed, both sides of it, I can definitely say from this side of the coin, leave the fucking person alone. And they didn't leave him alone, and look what happened. And it's just extremely, extremely unfortunate. I'm not going to compare my life to his life by any regard, but I think I share something that he did as well, and he loved the game that he played. And at the end of the day, all he wanted was to play and enjoy his game. And people wouldn't let him play a fucking video. That's my take on the hacks. And I see that with myself, and I know that I'm not gonna go to that extent by any means. I have other things in life that I can resort to. But I thought a lot about that myself. I think about how many times people want to impose things onto me and deny me from playing the game that I love and denying me from the things that I enjoy. Why are these people that honestly should not have that shouldn't have an opinion imposing every single fucked up ideology they have on? and are harassing the living shit out of him. Just they literally just took the game away from the guy, and that's my take. It's so fucked up. I think I can resonate in a personal manner pretty well. Yo, what's up, Ace? How you doing today, bro? See you later, Jai. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Well, a lot of my takes, I feel like, have to have more of a pragmatic point of view. I think that's the appropriate word to describe my view of life. When it comes to stuff that has emotional backing, I believe you should follow the I over E. And what that means is intellect over emotion. If your opinion is entirely swayed by emotion, your opinion, I think, should be valid. Because I believe if you're completely swayed by emotion in every single thing you do, you're not going to have rational thoughts in important. And so that's why it's a term my dad coined to me a very long time ago, where it is just I over E. And it sounds like, you know, the word I as in self, but it's more or less like it means intellect, not I. And the moment you lose all reason, I don't believe you should have much opinion as you would normally. Your opinion is obviously very swayed into your emotional beliefs, which arguably is completely it's completely objective to whatever you have rationalized in your own life. And that's not the appropriate manner, because a bunch of different people every person has their own unique backing in life, and they might not share the exact opinions you have. And so you can't impose every single ideology on it. That is just not how it should be, and I believe what they did with the hack situation is they put emotion over intellect, and they harassed the living shit out of him and no one. And I think it's completely... That is my genuine take. That is... the take is a little bit... It's emotionless. It's an emotionless take, and people can maybe say I have no heart for having that. But maybe I have more heart than these people that literally destroyed his life. Hello, PX. How you doing, bro? I think a lot of it is that people don't understand, especially with the new meta of everyone being chronically online in this fucking world because of COVID. People don't understand. Oh, I got a wheelie cut. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. That was actually so... What happened to hacks? Not in the loop. I recommend looking up the hacks video. I don't think I can paraphrase what happened exactly in a justifiable manner. I think what happened to him is very convoluted, and there's a lot of context that I would not be able to bring light in the situation, at least at this moment in time. And so I recommend I don't think I have the appropriate opinion. Not appropriate opinion. I don't believe I have a sufficient amount of knowledge of what happened to him to convey exactly what happened. Beautiful. Ace, you're gonna get that run soon enough, by the way, bro. Just keep grinding. You're literally gonna get it very soon. It was a fire, Desert Hills. 3. I don't know if I said hi, James. Yes. Honestly, lukewarm take. People are just on People are just mentally unwell on the interwebs. Agreed. I have just a very pragmatic point of view of all of that, so it's just I don't like adding the emotion and leave the guy alone. He clearly cares about something a lot, and people tend to abuse the fact that he cares about something a lot and exploit him. It happens. I think the person that is the leading issue is obviously Leffen. Anyone to say otherwise is objectively incorrect. So I never liked Leffen to begin with, so I try not to have bias towards it further because of the situation, but I never liked him to begin with, so it only gives me further reason not to like him as a person. I couldn't care about anything to do with it in-game. Out-of-game, he's not a good person. Hello, Lake. How's it going, bro? Stuff like this should be determined by what the evidence is, rather than bias and emotion. Exactly. It is stuff like that that does eventually leave people to go down the mental route of no return, and it is unfortunate that stuff like that exists. I really dislike Leffen is being kind to him. I agree. I think that guy is a literal piece of shit. That's it. Not my greatest. Ooh, good track. Weird first message, but Leffen deserved a permaban for what happened to M2K alone. Oh, agreed. I mean, there's so many different things that should have happened, but I am not familiar enough to the situation to claim anything further. Let me just state that before somebody clips this 4 years down the line when I interact with a Smash person eventually. I want to say that I don't agree with it. I don't really know enough to have a full opinion of him. All I can say is I don't like the manner he's handled everything. Not someone that I really like in any way. And maybe down the line he becomes a good person and learns from all of his mistakes, but I don't think that will happen. And that's coming from someone who has made very horrendous mistakes in life. I think a lot of that is you grow up, and clearly I could compare things that I've done to people, and I can confidently say that I've grown past those things, but I look at him and he's the epitome of unable to have self-improvement in any regard. And so I hope maybe he can do that, but at this point I doubt it, because he's not showing any instances of self-improvement no matter what circumstance. It's still the same shit. I don't know how old he is exactly. I think he's, what, late 20s at this point? I don't know. That's really all I have to say on it. He's over 30 now? Oh! Okay. Left. Fucking pinball. Got pinballed. Yeah, there's going to be no growth there. If he hasn't grown already, there's going to be no growth. He's past the point of somebody growing unless they lose everything. He's not going to grow at all unless he loses everything. What's up, Dennis? How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you. Oh yeah, Green, you're watching this before the gym. Let's get hype. What type of day is it? You got leg day, push, pull, everything in between. What we thinking today? Better be leg day. Leg day's fun. If you don't like leg day, Just don't like the true games. Oh, you're active on Twitch? You just have a different name? Oh, okay, wait, what's your name on Twitch? It's insane that every year you see so much better than it used to be, and there's just no different. Every year you see... Nah, he's just not. I did some bad shit when I was younger, too. Most people can change, but in case of lessons, it's sociopathy. Exactly. Agreed. Oh, your vision? Okay, Dunnins. Makes sense, actually. Cool to know. Did not know that connection. Where are the trucks and cars on this? Can I go tight here? Please, please! Okay. I think a lot of it is you're never going to gain anything out of ignoring your own mistakes in life. You need to not lie to yourself if you genuinely want to improve as a person, even after mistakes that you have made. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's your own life. You can either learn upon those mistakes and be a better person, or you can just spiral and make those same mistakes after years and years and years later. I personally, the mistakes I've made, I don't believe I've made those same mistakes after making said mistakes. Sounds convoluted, but I really do not believe that I continue to make the same mistakes I did in years when I was younger. I think a lot of stuff was also just heavy lapse of judgment and not knowing what was appropriate in certain scenarios. And I think I was very impressionable as a kid. I think as time has grown on and I've watched people around me suffer through things that are so much worse than you could ever imagine over some stupid words or things that I've said. And there's no reason for me to express these things. I also just sniped myself. There's no reason to express these matters that are just detrimental to others for no reason. That's my opinion. And you know what? People can choose to believe that I am still the worst person to ever grace this planet. They can have that opinion. I am not able to force them to have you know, they're allowed to have bias in whatever their reasoning is. They're allowed to think whatever they want. Everyone has free will, and I believe that everyone does have free will. And so people can pick and choose what they want to do, and they can either learn upon those things, judge people by those things, or just move on and live and learn and grow up. There's people that hold insane grudges against me from things that happened years ago, and you know what? If they want to have those opinions, I have made it my entire goal in life to learn upon my mistakes, because I think all life is just a big learning game, and if you disagree, then I don't know, I mean, that's fair if you disagree, but I think that ideology kind of I think it describes life as well as you can pretty much get, because no human is perfect and everyone makes mistakes. Kind of was a very deep analysis or deep opinionated answer, but that is my opinionated answer. That is what I believe of how I've transpired and made myself for the years, and I hope that's understandable. Also, you're away from uni, so you can't play MQA. Rest in. When does your uni end, Dennis? You're over. Welcome back, Yor. How's it going? Exams are all in June. Best of luck, brother. You got it. The growing phases I got from my parents was learning from mistakes and making hard decisions. That encompasses pretty well. Yeah, I agree. Listen, you learn. This is gonna sound really sad and really morbid, but you learn a lot in life when you watch your loved ones die, And when you yourself get told in an intensive care unit by a doctor after 60 days of your dad being in it, whether or not you want him to live or not, you have that full decision. You gain an outlook of life that no other person will ever see until they are in that exact situation. That is my a part that I undeniably cannot talk about. That is a major part of my growth. Having someone's life in your hands is insane. The fuck is he saying? I'm about to ban you. Like acting like it doesn't matter. Go watch the last 40 minutes if you want to know what I'm saying. If you genuinely care. Be a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm off. Wow, I got extra hair. That is a good version of DKS. Or DK Pass. Oh my god. Brother, this is a Mario Kart stream. Like, what? I just ban people on YouTube. Like, don't care. Insensitive. Not allowed to talk about what I want to talk about on my own stream. Makes no sense. Doesn't matter if I'm playing Mario Kart. It doesn't matter if I'm fighting the front lines. It literally doesn't matter. I'm allowed to speak whatever I want. I think I'm trying to convey an emotion that I care a lot about. Yeah, it is a YouTube chatter. Yeah, I think once you're in those situations, those are your biggest learning points in life, and I think you really only get one of them. The we Todd. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I just fell for that one. What a name! Wow. Got me. Yeah, this conversation is a bit off the rails. Yeah, I mean it is, but I think it's technically okay given what we were previously talking about. I think the conversation has merit, given the circumstances we were talking about prior to it. Given the hack situation, it's just like comparative, my own experience. I think it's okay to mention it at this time. Is this something that I believe that should be talked about frequently? Hell no. Obviously, somewhat personal, but I don't mind sharing a personal opinion on something when I've lived through shit. It's me to show growth upon my life, I believe, to be open like this. Upload episode 39. It will be uploaded in about... Isn't the second cut faster here? That's a Mario Kart. Every skill in life is dependent on how much time you put forth. That is the nature of being good at stuff. Being good is exposure to things. How do I balance my personal life with high-level Mario Kart with personal life? This game doesn't update, so it's not hard to lose skill. Especially because I'm only 21, I naturally wouldn't lose skill. Maybe as time would go on and my cognitive ability deteriorates along with reaction speed, then I might see more issues. But at this moment in time, I could literally stop playing this game for a week, come back, and probably play about the exact same I am right now. Ooh, this is poop driving. How many viewers are there on YouTube? 71 right now. And speaking of viewers on YouTube, if you are a YouTube viewer, make sure to like the stream. It helps out a ton. And I really appreciate it if you like the stream. It's all you really need to do. And it helps exponentially. It's about another hour. Time is flying. Have a good night, Ska. Nice to see you today. See you later. See you next time. It has been quite a while, Dennis. At this point, getting... At this point, streaming on both is, I think, what I'm going to be doing from here on out. How much longer do we have? We're almost about halfway done, probably. With half the run left. I think a lot of it is that I have an issue with people that tend to be insensitive over sensitive matters that are justifiably emotionally not emotionally geared, have emotions attached to them that are completely emotion based. I just, when people when viewers come in and they're like, what the fuck is he talking about, blah blah blah, this blah blah that, it's like, literally just shut your mouth and listen for a second and formulate some sort of opinion in your mind what's happening. Don't just literally just think, use your goddamn brain, especially on a something that's sensitive. It's all it takes. Just use your brain a little bit. And it's like where it is, like I over E. Just use your brain. That's all it takes. How often do I burn out during these speedruns? Have I burnt out yet? I actually don't know. Anyone know if I've burnt out? This track is good on DS. I'm doing pretty good now, Guts. Truthfully, I'm doing very good. Life has gotten substantially better in recent time. So, I'll say that's good. Thank you for asking. How's your life going, Guts? Truthfully. Am I born in 2003 or 2004? I am a 03 baby. 11/27/03. Oh, that turn is more. What was that turn? I like life advice talk plus MQE. It's a great day, Frozen. Alright, have a nice day, Green. Appreciate you stopping by and conversing with me. In college or just working? I take care of my dad. Also do other stuff I cannot share on stream, but this is my main form of right now. Why do so many people tend to ask if I'm working? Why is everyone so like... Is that like... It just feels so intrusive sometimes. I don't know about you guys. But like, why does it matter if I'm working or not? I think you can pretty much... You can accurately tell if somebody is doing something with their life or not. Literally started this stream at 4 p.m. EST. Like, I don't know how many people are working at that time. That's what, 1/3 of people? I don't know. I think you need to work in life. Yeah, literally today is also Sunday. Like, why the hell am I getting asked if I work on a Sunday? Like, like, that also just seems so intrusive. Like, I don't know. I kind of hate that question after, like, a bunch of times. Like, yeah, I do. But the jobs I do, I work from home. So, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Massive news for the unemployment. True. Is a daily battle, truthfully, but shit's getting better. That's a W. That's good. That's good if shit's getting better, Guts. That's wonderful to hear. It always gets better. At the end of life, it always gets better. In the bag. Walmart is open today? Yeah, I guess, yeah, anything is open. Well, not anything. Take that as though. Oh, that's a slip. No, I'm thinking about that further, and it's just like, it's really annoying. McDonald's is open today? Yeah, well. Whatever. People don't know me, so maybe they'd understand a little bit more if they could figure out why I don't believe you should work on Sunday. I'm not going to openly say it. You can, you know, come to a conclusion yourself. You can have your own opinion. I'll have free will. No, you're fine, Luvo. It's just you basically, you gave me something to talk about, how I felt like it is just an intrusive question. I'm not the biggest fan of that question because I think it is appropriate to some. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. At least on a Sunday. That's a crazy question to ask on a Sunday. It's insane, man. I couldn't hold in college and a job. Dude, I give prop. I dated somebody that she had barely any time at all to do anything, but she woke up at 4:30 in the morning every single day to work before school, and then sometimes even worked after school to make a living, and that gave me a lot of appreciation for people that just do stuff that they just have to get by. And she was doing it because she had goals and aspirations that required going to uni. And she was doing that. And it inspired me to be better on myself. Some people have it way harder than others. I think if you're choosing to be a bum and be unemployed and not make a single cent, and especially live on your with your parents and stuff like that, I don't know. I just I don't really care about your opinion. Oh my god, this is a meltdown. But I genuinely don't care about it. How was my experience in high school? I mean, So, TLDR, my experience with high school was I have dyslexia. My school lost my records, put me in the classes that I shouldn't have been because I needed assistance. And I got bullied by teachers, and in my freshman year, I was playing baseball, and one of the teachers in a film studies class purposely gave me a failing grade at no point. Come to find out, because I made the varsity team over my over this person's his friends, two moms, and they basically played the system, and so I had to miss out on baseball. And then what ended up happening further was lots of legal stuff regarding my dyslexia, and somehow they lost all of my records regarding it. And so that was my first year of high school. It was hell. Made it through it, and then COVID started for all the rest of it. So I didn't really have a high school experience, and I just finished mine. That's me. And so I've had the experience in real life losing things that I am very passionate about. But that was an example of being power tripped in real life from a teacher. I don't wish that upon anybody. I've really never been that open about that, but at this point I don't really mind being open about it because it's been so long. And I don't know. I think the people that did it to me are fucking horrific people. And it's why I can't get... I don't know. It's why I can't get mad at, like, trivial matters online. And then the reason why I wasn't able to play any rest of the season was the coach said, because I missed time, missed a lot of, like, I went to every single practice, by the way, and every single game, no matter what, even though I was technically not eligible to play because of the teacher that did that to me. Went to everything, and then he claimed that I was, because I didn't play, this is crazy, because I didn't play in any of the games, it would be unfair to the others. How does that fucking make sense? Literally, how? How in any way does that make sense? But that's what I had to deal with. And so, what moral of the story is, don't come from a private school that has religious backing and then go to a school that people don't like your religion. That's my thing with it. That's me being very open about my personal life in a sense. That's, if you want to attack me over that, go ahead. I don't really care. You can be a dickhead. It doesn't bother me anymore. You can't really do anything against that. But, yeah, I don't mind. I'm confident in who I am as a person. I'm confident in what I believe in. And so why hide my opinion if there's nothing wrong with my opinion? Lots of deep conversations during this, which I don't really mind. Been very entertaining. I have no issue. I think a lot of it's just being open. I don't mind being open. I don't want to be a fucking Mario Kart drone and pretend like I don't have a private life. I wasn't ready for these conversations half past midnight. Yeah, it's like the standard, like everyone sit around like on the sidewalk or the curb and have like that deep ass talk at nighttime. You and the boys having that talk. I miss those talks. I don't really have those anymore because all my friends are just moved away. You just don't get to experience that. Now, like, my main way to experience a feeling like that is just this. Woo! Losing time everywhere. Glad to see you doing better overall. Oh, thank you, Cozy. I think I should bag. How do I stream off a Wii or Dolphin? I use an Elgato HD60 Pro with an an HDMI converter and an M Classic upscaler. Some friends that still treat me as other times. Yeah, that's just kind of what happens. There's a lot of people that fail to grasp the time that COVID has been now at this point. They come to terms with the fire training, but regardless if they're good or not. Yeah, you have to. That is your obligation as a firefighter. You have to save people. That they could be the worst person ever. That's just the nature of it. Which is good. This is comparing to my previous run. I don't know how many people have tried this run, but it's not a decent run. It's not my PB run. My PB run was 7 minutes faster than that, but there's also now another 16 tracks that are in the pack. So no matter what, this theoretically can't world record, but well, I guess it is a new world record if it is one. But it's a 7-hour run at this point. So we're nearly halfway through, boys. Halfway through. And I've definitely slowed down with rate of conversation, which maybe is probably good because we're now conversing about something that's a little bit more sensitive, which means speaking fast and without much conjunction would probably be more appropriate anyway. So yeah, I don't really mind. I definitely slowed down a bit when it comes to the manner. Ooh, I was like scared of those greens. Definitely slowed down a bit when it comes to the speed that I am speaking, but it doesn't matter. You're fine, Kinism. Don't worry. I see. That's the thing. I've never done stuff like that. Maybe that's because I have a sibling that has Down syndrome. Oh no! I just briefed the run. Yo, I need to commit to the triple shrooms now, dude. Okay. But I don't know. People need to live and learn. I think if you do that to people with mental deficiencies, you're a piece of shit. As someone that has learning disabilities, as someone who's has learning disabilities and struggled with a lot of stuff growing up regarding it, my genuine opinion is I don't mind the R word just simply because I don't really mind. It's never been something that bothered me, even though I'm technically applicable in that situation. I'm not going to say that I am someone that suffers from a disease that is completely out of their control, but I am someone that grew up with learning disabilities that unfortunately struggled in school and I hadn't gotten made fun of for it. And I dealt with a lot of turmoil due to it, and that's probably about the exact same feeling as these people that have extreme variants of disabilities that they're born with and they literally can't do anything about. So if you're one of those people that chose to say very nasty things to especially people that are that suffer from issues that are completely out of their control, I think you're just an asshole. Like, that's just, I have nothing more. And if I see any one of you do that, like, I'm gonna consider you an asshole, in my opinion. Anyone has the courage to make fun of someone because, yeah, I mean, it's scum. Yeah, they're just scum. My dad had Dutch. Your brother, and we call your brother. But that has. I mean, yeah, no, that's definitely. I agree. Are you talking about the cheating situation? Just watch my VOD on my Twitch channel if you want to know anything about the cheating situation that occurred in Grand Star Cup. I don't really want to go into it now. I talked about it a lot yesterday. Don't need to go into it now, I believe. It's already every point that I conversed about, brought attention to, is outlined in my stream yesterday, if that's what you're worried about right now. Yo, thank you, Jamin, for the 5 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. I'm streaming on both right now, Liam. Yeah, it's just like, it's hard for people. The autism is a very. The autism spectrum is something that is so vast that you can't even begin to understand it if you have no. Not even like an ounce of something that is considered a form of autism. And I don't know. It goes back to just be nice to people. Like, people make mistakes. Obviously, disabilities don't give you an excuse to everything in life, but it also can make things justifiable and understandable from perspective. And so, that's my opinion of it. And that's why, like, I don't know what background of people is watching my stream, especially. There could be people that suffer from mental disabilities on my that are watching my stream right now, that are probably glad I'm speaking about it. And that's why I tend not to say like things like the R word ever in public in any sense, because I don't know who it could possibly affect. It doesn't affect me. Even though there's, I don't know, it doesn't affect me. Even though I have a learning disability. Just be nice to people. You don't know who you're going to encounter on the internet in real life. You literally don't know what walk of life somebody comes from. Literally, you have no idea. And as I've grown up, I've realized that not everyone even has remotely close to the same ideologies and beliefs I have. So I'm not going to project those onto others for no reason. Why would I need to do that? Doesn't really solve anything. I don't need to don't need to create a narrative for no reason. Will you upload this speedrun to YouTube, or can make the public? This speedrun is currently also being streamed on YouTube, and that VOD will be saved. You'll be able to access it at any time. E. In high school, there's a guy who had autism, and that's wonderful. I had a friend that suffered from. It was. What was it exactly? I don't know what it exactly. But he was mentally deficient, and I spent a lot of time with him because I played baseball with him at one point, and I made it my goal to be as good of a person no matter what with him. Yeah, a lot of people that are insensitive to that matter tend to not be around anyone who's ever had a big deficiency. Which is, you know, it goes back to you don't know what walks of life people came from. And I think it's incorrect to assume that people know exactly how every single thing, every single morally correct feeling, at least in your own opinion, I don't think it's justifiable to assume that in any remark, in any regard. It's kind of like how you're never gonna know how somebody from like literally across the world is gonna have an opinion matter. Like even US to Australia, we both speak English, we both are very similar, but I think the outlooks of life can be entirely different because of what you've experienced growing up. We're in a time period now where you are able to surround yourself with what you want to be surrounded by because of the nature of the internet. And there's pros and cons to that. And the cons are obviously the fact that mob mentality is the most prevalent issue, I'd say, in at least internet culture. and I think it's being now spread a little bit more into real life, but not as much. Obviously, mob mentality has always been a thing, especially in real life, but I think now being now the fact that you can pretty much believe in whatever you want to believe, because we live in that time period where anyone can believe whatever they want, it allows for people to just, you know, the blanket term is what's the blanket term? The blanket term is what's the blanket? Fuck. How am I forgetting this? Chronically Online. That's the blanket term for all of it. Alright. Brain farted. Burning out. And I'm not. I get to play DKS finally. I think a lot of it is, yeah, just people come from literally all walks of life. So assuming someone should have the exact same belief with you as you is like literally the most unrealistic manner you could ever have. People tend to be that way. And even like in the US, even spanning across states, even just spanning across towns, you can have completely different ideologies just because of what you're surrounded by. Oh, I missed my... Yeah, I've been taken out of class to the special room for kids with disabilities. I know that room. I've been in that room because of my dyslexia. It was an interesting time hanging out in that room. Holy, not the greatest DK. Oh, I missed. Remember? Wonder if you'll get number 1 on DKS. Maybe. Take 80 meds for ADHD and insomnia as well. I've never been medicated in any way. That is a crazy statement that I can say, but I've literally never been medicated for anything in any way, in any form. Actually, well, no, technically I was medicated for a allergy with this one drug that made me feel depressed when I was like 13. So I stopped. So I've never been on any sort of medication. It obviously helps out certain individuals. In my case, I think I would technically have benefited it in ways because I think I have undiagnosed ADHD, which is unfortunate. But I think that's also probably naturally due to the fact that ADHD is now kind of being TikTok and all forms of short-form content, short-form dopamine releases have now created a lot of kids that would not normally have ADHD. They have now traits of ADHD. So, as much as like I might be a quote-unquote content creator, if you want to be, you know, if you want to refer to me as that, I still always will say I'd rather be considered just a good Mario Kart player. If you want to refer to me as a content creator, I don't agree with the form of short-form media as a whole. It works way too well. It is literally designed to destroy your dopamine receptors, but if you want to participate in the space, you need to do it. Genius Academy Interaction. Super quiet and awkward. I mean, it's just... I think usually the best people are the ones with difficulties in life. I think the best people are the ones that make mistakes and learn from them. You're not going to get better than that. You're not going to find better people in that in life. Ooh. Almost fell off. What's up, Canism? No, not Canism. Posium. Wow, I just read that completely wrong. Oh fuck, what was that? Well, I played Goldmine. Okay, I need to menu to Star Cup on me. Undiagnosed ADHD, supposedly. I think that's what people, or at least my doctor said. Not doctor, what am I saying? My dad. Oh, I'm menuing bad. I'm not focusing. Fuck. No. There we go. There we go. My dad's doctor said one time was there's a good chance that I do have it. And there's a lot of people that do go undiagnosed. I probably would never end up taking meds for it anyway, so there's no real point of even getting diagnosed to begin with. Also, we're just over halfway done. Nice. 6 races in. Do you think the rock hop on Drider or fuck man? Thought I could get around that. The rock hop and the Drider rune also. Oh, I think most of the shortcuts in Mario Kart Wii are intentional. I think they wanted to do that because I think the idea of shortcuts is cool, and I think they made super cool ones. But I think whoever was the lead design of the games afterwards didn't want, or at least, so the issue is Mario Kart 7 was the most broken game probably in the series aside from Wii, at least in recent time, because like Double Dash wasn't the most broken game ever, and then they made 2 broken games in a row. And I think the reason why 8DX's Lakitu is so bad is because that was their like blanket fix to making it so like ultras were impossible. So instead of actually fixing their checkpoint system by having some sort of percentage completion, they just ended up blanket fixing by making Lakitu the worst thing ever. Oop. My mechanics are definitely starting to go. I'm definitely seeing them. I'm making a lot of flub ups there. Not as consistent as I once was today. What's up, Gilo? How's it going, bro? Hello, Keka? 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 Keka. Keka. Probably Keka. I feel like I would not be surprised if the GV glitch was intentional. I would not be surprised if that one was. GV Rock was definitely intentional in some regard. Like, why would you make the rock drivable? Like, literally, why? If it's not supposed to be intentional, then why can you drive on the rock? And what do you call slot mode? I agree. BC3 was not intentional, I don't think. Yeah, like DKS double was definitely Okay, here. DKS double was definitely intentional, and you want to know why it was intentional? Because they made it intentional in ATX as well. They would not have done that. They would have put their foot down. No, I never ended up putting my headphones back on, by the way. I should probably reset my audio. I will actually do that after the race, because you guys are probably listening to some... Ooh, I avoided that by getting the neutral bound. I'm assuming my audio is probably a little bit delayed for you guys. Can you test that? Because I haven't had my headphones on and literally, like, since the SNES tracks. Is it delayed at all? Not delayed in this one. Maybe literally 1 frame later. Because I guarantee you the audio is probably like multiple seconds delayed for me. Oh, I'm landing on that. It's like probably multiple seconds delayed for me. Hopping in worth? I think hopping in is technically worth. Oh, it definitely is. Oh, most certainly. What? But I think the golden age of gaming has passed. I don't think we're ever gonna get games that have... We're not gonna get games that have as much emotion put into them at as high rate as we did 20 years ago. I think now the passion is kind of gone and people just do it solely for money aside from a handful of people. And those handful of people tend to be very successful. But I think most people that are creating games, at least now, the money is like the main focus, at least the games that get popularity. I look at PS2 games and I look at it and I see like every single one and I just genuinely believe those games are made with like heart and soul no matter what. They're just... Oh, that was almost bad. Like... Ooh, sure. Minecraft was an emotion game until it wasn't? Agreed. Hardcore agreed. That's kind of what happens when you sell to a major corporation. I mean, it makes fun. I don't think... I think Notch did the right thing in theory. Maybe not the thing that would have been the best for the game, but... Actually, I think it is probably still the best for the game. So I have another shirt. It is a shirt. He did what was best for... Oh. He did what was best for himself. GTA 6 is the last hope for AAA games. It is just the last hope for AAA games. I don't think that's deniable by any means. Not deniable by any means. Oh, I have to pee. Oh, let's not think about that. For Little Big Planet peak? Yeah, Little Big Planet, yeah, now Little Big Planet doesn't even get games anymore. So sad. So sad. No, I'll just go the whole time. I just won't think about it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just piss my pants. We are locked in for that grind. But never give up. Okay. Oh, no, I'll be fine. I don't need to piss. I didn't pee before it, but no, just all I have to do is just slow my water intake down a little bit, but still take a little. A little bit. Listen, I've done this shit before. I know what my body can do. Just like, I just have to not think about it. I mean, yeah, Call of Duty is just destroyed. Call of Duty is money. That's all it is. They're doing it for money. All of those games are solely for money. Doesn't matter. Apex is so bad as well. True. True. I agree. I think most games... I think that's why I just like playing my Mario Kart, man. I like playing the good game that was made with love. Okay, my guess is we have just under 3 hours left. 3 hours left. Is it 5 different games, basically? Hope I have a good DDR. I'd like to have a good DDR. I won't really read chat this race, I don't think. I have this track. Have a good night, Ethereal. At the launch, kind of. La. Well, second and a half time. By gym. Just talked about this earlier. I just do stuff around the house. I move heavy shit. I don't gym, but I work out. Do like, I guess, some calisthenics. Do push-ups every day and sit-ups. Just run around a lot. Be fine. You want to lift something heavy? Just go lift your bookshelf. I don't know. That's my take on working out. You don't need to go to the gym. I think gym is purely for... well, not purely. I think if going to the gym helps you out mentally, do it. Exercise is a wonderful, wonderful combatant of depression. It is a great thing to do for physical and mental health. And if you don't like the gym, just find other ways to work out. Like, I think gym is very heavy into aesthetics. I don't think you need to go like farmer build. I don't know, nothing wrong with farmer build. Do whatever you believe is an appropriate course of action to have a good blend of exercise and, you know, all aspects of it. Like, cardio health also matters. Like, I'm gonna be honest, all these like gym bros, they're like, oh, I don't want to do cardio. Well, have fun fucking having a heart attack at 50. Like, I don't know. Like, literally. Like, what's most important more than anything is just a form of cardio, man. Get off your fucking ass and just run around or walk. Walk if you need to. Also, diet is like how, yeah, diet is, I mean, aesthetics is, I would say, even more like predominantly diet based, if whatever aesthetic you want to reach. But I also just think if you want to go to the gym, go to the gym. Nothing wrong with that. If you want to do random stuff around the house as your form of working out, do that. And if you, I don't know, if you don't want to do anything, well, I mean, if you want heart disease or some shit when you get older, go ahead. It's just, those are like the 3 options. And that's just me being like honest. I don't wanna lie and beat around the bush. Like, just pick one. Oh, okay, I forgot the timing. I do not listen to rap. I've never been a fan. What do I think about Mario Kart World? Hope I'm just gonna be. I'm just optimistic about Mario Kart World. I have to be because that's I think the only appropriate manner. Because I don't believe any of it is. We have no idea how good the game actually is gonna be. We have no idea what the mechanics exactly are going to be. So why have a negative or positive opinion of a game that you've quite literally never played, most of us, and if you based everything in life off of visuals, got an interesting life, to say the least. Visuals are the only dictation of what you just determine as good or bad. I agree, but I also think you can find personal enjoyment in a gym once you go for a bit for like 2 months. For male, it's hard to describe. Yeah, I'm saying, like, you can go to it if you want. I think you should just work out in some way. I think if you it goes back to how, like, I was talking about how I started waking up at 5 in the morning. Well, I work out, just do random workout activities like a half an hour to an hour after I wake up because I feel really good doing it. What? Enjoy. Please speak in English in the YouTube chat or you will be muted. Actually, I don't even know if you can mute on YouTube. You wake up at 5 a.m.? Yes. 5 a.m. Someone quick put motivational videos and put on Instagram Reels. Ooh. We got the ADHD trap already. We got Mario Kart on our screen. So perfect. Maybe this is just a subtle ploy to make you guys further addicted to my random rants. I just force you to watch good Mario Kart. Oh fuck yeah, good Mario Kart. And I hit the fire. That was ironic. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. Oh, that's definitely that's the 4-hour mark for you right there. Holy shit, the hands just went. What are your ways of dealing with a heartbreak? I think the most simple thing is if it didn't work out, it will never work out. How much time do I spend on Mario Kart daily? Probably not that much, to be honest. As much as a lot of people. I probably look at this game more than I play it. English is not too hard to understand. Alright, one more retrack. Yeah, I'm just slowly losing time every split. And I think that's honestly part and due to my load times definitely being longer than previously. Why so early? Because it feels good to wake up early. It feels productive. I have a formula to my day, and I am happier, and I feel better, and I recommend if you want formality to your life, start trying to do that. Waking up at that early is just a variant of discipline. And what's the formula? Just wake up. I'm just talking about having a formulaic view of life. Structure. Schedule, if you want to call it that. Whatever you want to call it. Just structure in your life. Like this. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna go to sleep. Like literally the moment this stream is done, I'm going to sleep. The routine. Ever been in love besides Mario Kart Wii? Yeah. Say so. I would say so. Did I just self-snipe? Fuck, bro, you're saying. I mean, that's if I'm inspiring you, that's wonderful, Guts. I mean, we're playing. They're 4 hours in, gamers. Not sure if Frozen has the. Well, I definitely don't have the most time for relationships right now. You're actually very true, and I actually have no interest or aspirations to get in one right now. Oh, looking away. Looking away, and there's a bloopy on my screen. Was that the second bloopy, or is that the third bloopy? I donk. I literally donk. My favorite Zekken quote is saying that he broke up with a girl over Valorant, which was not, like, he just always memes and says that. It's so funny. I should, like, use that one. Broke up. Over MKW. Can you throw a shell direct completely vertical up? No, technically not, I don't. Mario Kart 7, we're no longer on the retros. This shit. Yeah, no, I remember, I think, well, there's like the obvious like immediate goods of relationships that I'm not going to go into detail about. If you know, you know. But I don't know, I don't want to be responsible for another person as of right now. And at the end of the day, oh wow. At the end of the day, that's kind of what a relationship is. You can kind of take obligation to have responsibility over another person and agree that be more than normal. I didn't hop, or I didn't get the hop time, that's why. There we go. First one I hopped a little late, I think. Guess I've been overrated. I don't like him. I don't like that. Frozen versus his mortal enemy burned. I would sleep early, but it's a bother missing stuff, or when going out with people is super messy. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I am partaking in something that is completely personal. That's the point of it. I am opting to care more about my physical and mental health for a multitude of different reasons, and I focus more on myself instead of I should have bagged. Instead of joining possible like late night social gatherings. I could still do them if I wanted to, but I get more dopamine out of just literally sleeping and waking up the next morning and doing my own thing. And people, you know, I was definitely the opposite when I was younger. Someone who worked in the kitchen last year is funny. Russian Frozen. That is pretty funny, actually. Just two kitchen terms. Well, the undeniable truth about dating apps is they are literally made for you to use them forever. That is what the design of them are. If you want to find a girl that's worth a shit, or guy, whatever you're into, you know, I don't judge. Whatever you want. If you want to find somebody that's supposed to be a significant other, I don't recommend using a dating app because, truthfully, there's lots of social skills that are probably missing. Genuinely. And at that point, I don't know. It maybe works for some people. That's not the route I would take personally, because I just don't. I don't know. I'm confident in myself, I guess. I don't think I'm an ugly person. I don't think I'm not really worried about social events in any way. And so if I want to approach somebody, I can approach someone. I don't know. I understand the difference between approaching someone and harassing someone. I think that's something that a lot of people don't understand. At least, like, you see that a lot more. Oh my god, I just low tricked that way too much. A dive emergency. If I say. But dive in embarrassment instead I met my fiance. Yeah, it literally can come from anywhere. Literally anywhere. Oh. That shit. Here's the thing with it. That shit literally it could come from anywhere. But oh my god, the crabs. Nothing wrong with that. Listen, Guts, if you're happy and the other person's happy, I don't see an issue with it. Dude, if I mean, it's fair. Nothing wrong with it. I think it's inappropriate to judge someone on that. You can maybe meme them, but I wouldn't really. If you want my genuine opinion, it doesn't bother me. Like, I think getting up, or I don't know, like you can convey whatever. You can believe whatever you want. You're happy, you're happy. Favorite MQE music? I hate Mario Kart Wii music in every way. I don't listen to Mario Kart music under any circumstance, and I have had a better time having my headphones completely off this entire time. I just have music on for you guys, so it's a more enjoyable experience for you, and I'm just purposing. I technically could have put my earbuds in and listened to my own music, and you guys wouldn't hear it, but I didn't care. I'm just currently listening to my controller make clacks. Don't I miss Saturday night with the boys? I do miss Saturday night with the boys, but you want to know something truthful? I've not had Saturday night with the boys in a couple of years because the boys are all out in college, and every single time that I've ever had any time to do anything, my dad has been sick for the past 2 years, and so I take care of him. And my grandma was sick before that, and I took care of her. Well, she died, so now I have one less person to take care of, but I still don't have the time to do it. I would rather still devote myself in time towards the things that I want to do when I actually have free time, which in this case, I want to pursue further content. And I want to pursue this game, and this game has, I think the pursuit of it has done me wonder. Like, it's done me wonderful things in many aspects. Met many people that I'm going to get to meet up with very soon. I don't know exactly if I'm going yet, but I think I'm going to go to Masters Toronto. And if I get to do that, I'm going to get to hang out with literally all these people that are my friends that I'll get to meet them all from across the world. And that will give me more dopamine out of pretty much anything. How do you hear game audio? I hear game audio by routing my Elgato, or through OBS, routing it through my like change it to your ears. I don't know. You basically, there's an option in the OBS settings whenever you have a capture card in that you can play audio or route audio to your headphones. Yeah! Okay. Have a good night, Liam. It was nice seeing you today. Grandma's fire? Nah, I just don't like that. Your mom had cancer. I can understand why you wouldn't let that go, to be honest. Without getting personal, now that I would like to share something that is very unfortunate that has came up in recent time, and it's another instance of someone in my family that's very close that has now contracted something that is life-threatening. Someone in my family was diagnosed with cancer recently, and I'm not going to share who at this time because they want to be anonymous in some regard, but there is some very close to me that I've really never ever spoken about on stream that is fighting it right now. And my biggest thing to it is remember to love the people that are around now. That's all I can say. It's very personal. Fuck cancer. Really all you can say. Fucking horrible. Take care of your grandma. Taking care of your grandmas, taking care of a grandma, taking care of a grandpa, taking care of your loved ones. It's a very emotionally taxing situation, but I give my full due diligence and respect to the people that are willing to take on something that is so mentally challenging, so physically challenging, by taking care of loved ones. It's quite the experience that only a couple people are able, not a couple, but it's not something I really wish upon people. People that tend to take it on, I give massive respect to. As someone who has been through it personally, it's not really a joking matter in any regard. Go for that. Yeah. That's something I guess I've technically shared for the first time here, and it's crazy. It's now my third person that's really close in my life that has now contracted something that is a severe disease, and I don't know when it will stop. I only pray that I'm not someone that's going to contract something next. Use Linux? No, I use Windows, even though I probably I mean, so much bloatware on Windows that realistically I probably should switch over to Linux, but the thing is my capture card doesn't even work on Linux, so I don't know. It's not really worth it. And my computer works fine enough. Really to adjust anything, especially OS related. Accepted what I've got here. Thank you, Imagine. I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Kinism. I mean, I don't gain anything out of sharing stuff like that. I've only ever shared stuff like that if it's literally a detriment to in every single thing in my life. And the only reason why I ever shared what happened with my dad and what was currently happening at the time with him was that if he had passed away, I would not be here right now. I would not be able to stream in front of you guys. I would not have the home that I'm living in. I wouldn't have anything if he passed away because there were so many things that it would have complicated. And so it was my main focus, and that's why I brought it up, and that's why I was open and I asked for help, and you guys supported me through that to the points that I couldn't even begin to start being thankful for and thanking them. Now, like, it has helped me immensely. It's helped my family immensely. There was portions that I didn't know if I was gonna be living in my house like literally the day after. Like, that's the extent it helps, so I have no issue stating that now, because you guys, I wouldn't have that stuff without. And so, that's why I can be very appreciative, and that's another reason why my outlook on life has changed drastically. I think stuff like that, you can either take it one way. You can either attribute all of it to negativity and hate life, hate the people, I don't know, a lot of people tend to like hate God in situations like this. I don't believe that that's the way you should. Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? I don't believe that that's an appropriate way of moving forth in your life, but that's a route a lot of people tend to take. A lot of people tend to go down the drug route as well, which is kind of very similar to the route I'm against. And so, you just learn. Thank you, Kinism. I appreciate it. Thank you. And the sad truth is I can't say I can be there for anyone. I know that if I can be there for my friends, but I don't want to make a false promise and say I could theoretically be here for anyone. Because I don't think I can. I can definitely give moral support in a sense of a person to talk to, at least in like a streaming way. If you want, that helps. There is sufficient to coming to a resolution with your own self at all. I can help in that aspect, but I can't really do more, and I don't want to try to create a false promise because that's inappropriate too. What race am I on actually? What is it? I think the longest I went was 11 hours of T1 Lounge. I think you get bored after 1 hour. And that's how it is. My capture card is an Elgato HD60 Pro. This is a bagging track. It's... Oh my god, everyone just hit the friggin' wall. I don't necessarily blame people for resorting to drugs, and at least like kind of more recreational ones. Obviously, if you go down the drug route, a lot of people call stuff gateway drugs, and a lot of people a lot of people have opinions that are like this, that, whatever. My general opinion is that I should small cut every lap, but whatever. I don't. If you're open to speaking about it and you're open to stepping away from that route in life, that is what's most important. I don't care if you've done drugs by any means in life, because there's probably a reason for it. If you're open to accepting that you did it and you want to move on from it and you want to better your life, I think that is the strongest thing you theoretically can do. And I will never point blame to people that resorted to drugs, especially when life gets fucking horrific. I have the belief that there's a reason why people do things. I think it goes back to how everything in life is kind of just like a pseudo-learning game, because that's all life is. You're just learning about things. Some people learn more than others, and people are able to learn from decisions that they made, and I think the strongest people in life are the ones that make the biggest mistakes and they learn from them. Because life is just a game. Like, life is your own game. Do what you want to do in life. Believe in whatever you want to believe. But understand that your opinion is your own self. Can't really depart or detach from yourself further, and I don't think you should try to impose things onto others. Especially if you're at a point where you might have a radical view on something. Oh, well, that's my first burnout of the day. Finally burnt out. Oh. Get a box. No. If I can get one shroom, it's okay. I agree. I agree with you. I am religious, I am Catholic, I have no issue stating that, because what do I have to hide? Religion is not for everyone, obviously. I will not impose my ideologies onto other people because that is inappropriate. Especially in a manner like this, where, once again, people come from all life. And I do agree with you in the YouTube chat, but not everyone will. Fine. I think being open-minded towards it is most appropriate. Credit. I've learned. Interested. Exactly. That's all you really need to do. Damn, I came to eat dinner and I came into an S-tier discussion on how to deal with hardship. Yeah, this has been a pretty deep conversation. I think I've been talking about this now for quite a bit of time. Would anyone know exactly when I kind of started getting deep with conversation? Because I don't know how long it's been, but it's definitely like reaching like a considerable amount of time at this point. But either way, I think the reason why I don't have an issue talking about it because I think it is a productive conversation. About an hour and a half ago. Quite a bit of time. Nice! I just hit the... No, the banana! At least 2 hours, yeah. And I mean, it's been a wonderful conversation to think about it because look, I've been talking about this for 2 hours and I've maintained about 200 viewers talking about it. And you know what? That's an amazing thing. That's an amazing thing that I'm allowed. You guys are allowing me to speak about this. We're all able to have a very civilized conversation regarding all of it. And that is important. That is what I want my community to be able to stand by. That is a wonderful thing. And anyone can have their opinions of me, but I want to facilitate the best possible place for human growth outside and inside this game. And we all share this mutual interest for this game, but we're also taking the conversation to something that completely transcends it. And we're all able to have our own opinions and not ridicule anyone for thinking a certain way or believing a certain thing. And it's made me very, very happy to have this conversation because I don't get to have this conversation frequently at all. Like it's ironic that this is the thing that people claim that I am the complete opposite of. They claim that I am the worst person ever and I'm a morally bad person. You know what? If that's genuinely what someone wants to think, I can't change it. I don't care to change it. Because what do I get out of it? You can be open-minded or you can be closed-minded. Usually closed-minded people tend to have more issues in life. That's because they're not open to hearing other sides of this, other sides of the coin. Just doesn't. There's. Oh, what? My green just went through that banana. Yeah, that's what I'm enjoying here. Doing wonderful. Talked about shit like this with anyone for a very long time. I'm glad that you are able to converse about it because I think conversations like this are necessary for development in life, and I think it kind of opens up possibly emotions that you've shunned for a considerable amount of time, and it allows for a time to be open-minded. I have a PayPal. I do. Technically, well, where's my PayPal? Where's my PayPal? Oh, I almost fell off. I actually don't know what my current PayPal is. It might be frozenuppy@gmail.com, but that might be wrong. I don't know. I think it was in my description. When's the Rush stream? Never. Also for creators that trust their chat and willing to have a two-way venting. Yeah, no, This is... See, here's the thing. It's very hard for people's words to hurt me. And if somebody wants to make fun of ideologies I have, or want to make fun of the outlook in life that I have, especially these ones, I mean, I just think they're a fool. I don't really get any issue. Like, if people want to make fun of me, it just kind of shows their own character. And that's maybe something that I've seen as I've grown up. I'm 21. I wouldn't say I'm the youngest person ever, but I'm not old either. I'm probably a middle-aged in some degree. And so I've learned to be confident and not try to hide away from my emotions. Yo, Kanism! Thank you, dude, for the 10 gifted subs and the friggin' 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. What? Please tell me you did not buy those on Twitch app. Or, I mean, Twitch mobile. Please tell me you didn't. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was genuinely not expecting that. Oh, you trolled. I appreciate it so much, but my word of advice is do not use Twitch mobile for subs. But thank you so much. Like, I would rather not have them if it was through Twitch mobile for your own sake, but just thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, bro. You've been real ever since you've shown up here. I appreciate that you are the embodiment of people that have shown up in my stream, started being involved with this community. People like you really make it. Thank you. Thank you a lot, Nizzle. Fuck. Now I'm like, I'm just very thankful. Like I appreciate that a lot. That is a lot. Also, Frozen, I hope you know that your old video on improving mental and time memory helped one of your friends improve. In general, that is wonderful. That is truly wonderful. Hearing something like that makes me very happy. Because when I made that mental video, I made that... It's crazy that when I made that mental video initially, I was... I don't disagree with a lot of the points that I made in it, and I think they are very applicable to persevering in something in life. But if I was to remake that mentality video now, I would probably talk a lot about things that I spoke about in this live stream in general. It's actually really sad because a lot of people made fun of me for making that video, especially in the comp scene, and you know what? I was very impressionable at that time in that sense of I actually took that criticism very negatively and I didn't pursue YouTube further at that time, which was a big mistake. Very, very, very big mistake. But I'm glad to hear something like that. I'm usually a lurker, but I gotta say I wasn't expecting this conversation pulling up a random Mario Kart stream, but thank you. I resonate a lot of what you said. You're welcome. Welcome. I'm glad it can allow you to further consult with yourself on what you believe is right and wrong in life. I think that is probably the best way to say that. I think a lot of conversations like this allow... Oh no! Okay. Well, maybe I can bag for triple shrooms. Thank God. Okay, the race is like semi-saved. I'm glad that that allows you to communicate with yourself and have a deeper connection with a larger meaning in life. Doesn't matter if it's a religious view, it doesn't matter if it's a completely like social view or whatnot, or just an independent view. I appreciate all of that. I appreciate that this conversation has facilitated some sort of. Oh, what the fuck? Facilitated some sort of positive outlook on your own life. I'm definitely starting to be a little bit lackluster with the way I'm articulating, and honestly, the adjectives I'm using might not be most applicable. Most of these, or most of the explanations I'm stating at this point, but I'm trying my best to accurately describe the words that I want to convey. And if I'm making any sort of error with the words, adjective, whatever type of whatever, I know, I'm just getting tired. As of right now, I've technically been up for 15 hours, and I've got what, like another 3 hours left, or 2.5 hours, 3 hours left. So I would say I would generally disagree with what your ideologies are per se. I can see you have a very good moral foundation and have a great hold on your head on your shoulder. I appreciate your ability to have uncomfortable conversations with the ability to put aside theological disagreements for the sake of having a conversation. You know what? I completely agree with everything you said. You can disagree with a lot of ideologies that I have in life. I think that's what makes us all human. We all have. It's what's beautiful is we at least a lot of us here. I don't know. I can't say for everyone because I don't know what walks of life everyone comes from. But we're able to have a conversation even if it's conflicting ideologies. Because at the end of the day, a lot of this conversation is kind of rooted in mental stability and just, perseverance as your person. That's I thank you, Toast, for stating that. As a first-time message, and all these first-time messages from people that would never have probably said anything ever. It means a lot, and I appreciate your input no matter what. It's wonderful to hear stuff, because I don't want to convey a certain. I'm not trying to convey an agenda. There's no. I don't think it provides anything by trying to agenda. You can believe in your own ideologies, and I think what is best in life is to be open to every single possible outlook on life, because then I think that just can be summed up to open-mindedness. Being open-minded is, I think, the biggest strength anyone could have in their life. I think being closed off will give you a lot more turmoil than you would possibly think. Oh! So the reason why I have two, funny enough, the reason why I have two PayPals is because my original one, I forgot the password of it, and then I found it like years later. I don't actually know what my current PayPal is. I will check at some point. Can't check right now. I'm locked in on this run. I just like lost access at one point. Hello, Makiek. How you doing today? You're from Poland originally, so I have some very similar ideology. You would have, yeah, exactly. Like you come from a very similar route in life. Oh, and bad. Okay. I do not use drugs at this point in time. Dabbled in stuff, nothing hard. I won't lie, but I don't do anything now. ever since I guess the only drug that I technically use now is caffeine. Caffeine's one hell of a drug. You don't think caffeine's an insane drug? I don't know what you're smoking then. Caffeine is one hell of a drug. Genuinely one hell of a drug. I guess the channel can be only I think so. Oh, nice. I'm making a lot more mistakes now, but as long as the run's playable and let's back. Oh, I hope more people attempt this run. It's a very cool run. Love to tune into somebody doing this run, but it's a lot. This is a marathon. Truthfully, if I didn't have my platforms to be talking about the things that I'm talking about or playing the games that I'm playing, I would not do this. Out of anything in this game that I would do, it is not what I do. Like this, when I use whenever I stream stuff like this, it's an opportunity to have conversations with my chat in a much more developed manner, or a deeper, whatever way you want to rationalize it. It's the goal is to connect more with my chat, connect with you guys personally. I don't listen. People tend to be very parasocial. They just do, but I want to use this as an outlet of enjoyment. Talk about things that from all aspects of life, from positive to negative to enjoyment to satisfaction. I think there's a lot that can be attributed to every aspect of life. Conversing is one of the best outlets for all of it. Have a good night, Dennis. Wonderful to see you again. Have a good night. I kind of wish I could tap out right now and go to bed, because then I could have a nice 8 hours of sleep, but whatever. If Nick, dude, if Nick did this, it would be so entertaining. It's hard to, in his case, it's hard to do a run like this in one sitting. Like maybe if you could theoretically do it in 2 sittings, that'd be really good. Did you agree? What did you say? You agree with that guy? I don't know what you're talking about. What? No. I wasn't talking about drug use. What's the most controversial ideology I agree with? I don't think I'd share that ever. If it's controversial, why would I share it? Because I'm not trying to impose a certain ideology onto you guys. So why would I start talking about my most controversial one? Because I do have a very controversial ideology in life, but I'm never going to share that in a public place, because I would view that as projection of something I don't. Like, that's like, I guess the way I can answer it, because I'm not trying to impose ideologies on. I spent a lot of hours. I've spent a lot of time talking about how I don't agree with that. I don't agree with people that do that type of streaming. I don't agree with those people that do that in general. So I don't like it. Not the person that I'm trying to be. So. I don't think I can. I think the most productive conversation, for example, religious ideologies. Ideology. Ooh, that's hard to do with the. My mic is cutting out really badly. Is it? Is it still cutting out? Hello. about general human nature and overreacting, overarching life struggles which separated other super. Exactly. Said it. You said it as pretty much as appropriately as you can get. I agree with everything you stated, and I don't think I can add on anything, and I don't think I could word it better than you did. I'm really trying to. God, my cognitive ability has definitely went down. I will say that as the stream has went on. Yo, you're already at Mario Kart D. Is the spot positive or negative? Technically, this next split is gonna be super positive because I cut this split in half, and there's 16 tracks removed from it. It's not to impose; it's to conversate, maybe give an idea or something. Okay, well, honestly, I do agree. My most radical ideology is probably the fact that your life is in your own hands. Don't put yourself in a position where you're gonna get in trouble in a public manner or a private manner. You cannot blame a situation on another person. At the end of the day, you cannot blame something on someone else. Every single thing that's dependent in your own life is entirely has entirely transpired because of actions you've decided. That's my take, and if you don't agree with that, that's fine. It is a very there's probably some philosophy that could resonate in. I haven't really read any philosophy myself aside from like what's an interesting philosophy I've read. Read into it's the guy that has the layers of hell, because it's very similar to Made in Abyss, and his name is like, it's a D name. Someone's definitely read it here. Yeah, basically the way to summarize it is just take responsibility of your actions. That is I think the most radical ideology I have, because a lot of people don't agree with it. Yeah, Dante's Inferno. Thank you, Ken. It is Dante's Inferno. That is an ideology not an ideology. That was a philosophy that I looked into a little bit, just because Made in Abyss is very similar to it. And it's just interesting. You can take that outlook on life. You can resonate with it. That's just one of it's an example of an ideology that I am familiar with, or not. I keep saying ideology, philosophy that I resonate a little bit with, familiar with. I don't really agree with it technically because it's against my religion, but I am open-minded to hearing about it. Very, very interesting. I think that's like, a lot of people tend to say that you cannot cross philosophy and religion, because the same reason why people don't want to like believe in evolution at the same time as religion. Just something that people don't want to acknowledge, but I will. Yo, Makiak, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are very kind and generous today. It really means a lot, and it helps me be able to have conversations like this. It allows me to be here right now. You guys doing stuff like that truly allows me to be here. Thank you. Thank you, Makiak. Definitely. Thank you. A little launch. Launch get a sub, is that what he did? First time chatter. Lots of first time chatters today. We've had a lot of people first time chat today, which has been awesome. Lots of new people getting introduced. Personal choice plays a role, but social conditioning does too. I realize you're controversial when I was lurking for the first time here, but you're young and have room to grow. Fair enough. I am controversial. I'm a very controversial person because of mistakes I've made. Do I own up to those mistakes? Yeah, I do. Is that all I can do? Yeah. I can only own mistakes I've made because that's literally the only thing I can do about something that's in the past. And there's a lot of things in life I've never talked about, especially from when I was younger, that maybe portrayed my life in a certain way to the point where I had opinions on stuff that wouldn't be the societal norm or whatever agenda you personally want to push or whatever. Like, you know, like there's stuff that I can't talk about because it's so personal that it would invade people's privacy that I was around growing up. It's not something I can talk about. All I can do is just own up to it as a general aspect. I actually got surprised since Switch didn't even accept like comfort. It's interesting. I wonder if Twitch has changed the way subs work in that. Such a very interesting version of the track. This track sucks. Nothing about this track is good. It doesn't even feel like that good to drive. I don't get it. How's the vid in 1080p if the max output is like 480? Upscalers? You can record the Wii with a tool on Linux without needing the capture camera. Huh? Sounds convoluted and too much of a hassle. Ooh, okay, thank God I hit that. It was a good time. There a hype train income. Like, literally, why? What happened? Oh, that's why. Thank you, Zakak. Thank you, Zakak the Beast, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, I guess I should say this again, but if you're a YouTube frog right now, it helps me out a ton if you like the stream. It is the biggest help you can possibly do. If you want to see more of my content. Thought I just mentioned that to anyone that did end up liking because I mentioned that. I want. There's no reason, but thank you for the offer, Defra. Appreciate it. Just I don't really need to change anything now, and I don't really. I have a routine that I have knowledge of stuff regarding everything that makes sense right now to me, and productivity is as good as it has ever been. So I'm gonna keep with what I've got going on. I've already made leaps into getting to this point, and I like to take things in little steps. I don't like trying to change literally every element of my life, and that would probably be a very big change, like a pseudo change. Maybe pseudo. Oh, that would just end up changing too much stuff that I just need to have extra hassle. I appreciate it. Long time YouTube lurker, thanks for the daily uploads, nightly schedule. That was wonderful. That is awesome. I'm glad. Is JX gonna be back for next season of Grand Star Cup? No, JX will not be back for next season. But I will be playing for I'll be playing for SY, which is basically everyone from JX. This trick isn't the greatest in Retro Rewind, to be honest. Not the greatest track at all. People still play Mario Kart Wii. Pretty beast game. Also, this track is way too dark, man. Can't see fucking shit. Especially because my monitor is like darker because it's been better on my eyes if I just have it a little bit darker. Way too dark. Like the Frozen type of guy comments, they are pretty funny. Some really fucking crazy ones that people somehow come up with that I literally just cannot believe they typed them on their screen, but anything possible. And technically, the layout. No. So there's probably about an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes left of this run. Which is cool. Oh my god, I can't see shit here either. It's an interesting revision of the track. Yeah, thank you guys once again for all of the subs and donations today. You guys have been very generous. And it helps me out a lot. It helps me out with what I want to do in life. It only further motivates me, truthfully, to continue to produce hopefully the highest quality gameplay content possible for you guys. Have a good night, Jaden. I'm sorry if I didn't see that until now. My bad. I'm reading 2 chats, but good luck with your research. What do I think about drug usage? I think you should refrain from it if you are able to, but if you're addicted to something, I'm not gonna make fun of you for being addicted. That's my opinion. I don't usually sub, and I have really never given sub. Thank you guys. That actually means a fuck ton. That is crazy. Thank you guys. That is a lot you've given me. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry if I'm like kind of droning out now. As you could probably tell, most of my energy has definitely depleted, to say the most part. I'm pretty. I should have started this probably an hour earlier, truthfully. Okay, Dolphin Shoals. When is Dolphin Shoals? How good you'd be. Oh, what the? Where's the caffeine? I was definitely not considering. Definitely not. You guys have helped me out. Thank you. Especially. I won't be able to figure out my PayPal now, but genuinely want to see something. Actually, it might be. I have a Ko-fi. Ko-fi. But I don't know what PayPal's linked to that. Be the correct one. That would. I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't paid attention because I don't know. It's not been the most important thing. Truthfully, I'm just trying to play video games, man. But I'm not just gonna deny money. One thing. As part of the job, in theory, is donations are what fuel a lot of what I can do. I don't know. Like, so weird. It's like, yes, I appreciate them. Yes, they're so beneficial to me. But it's like, it's just not my main focus at all. And it's never has been. My main focus has always just been produce content and make sure that I'm doing something that I find. So, yeah. So, Schwaz, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm droning out. What do I think of carts? I think carts are boring. Okay, I played Dolphin Shoals. Dolphin Shoals. What is Dolphin? Dolphin Shoals. Dolphin Shoals. Boom. I don't understand those big creators charge to give like 10 to 5 of us. Thank you. Again, I to be honest never understood that really. I truthfully will probably never ever donate to like a master. I think technically the biggest streamer in any regard or anyone that I've ever given money to, technically that's like, I guess I've given money to Zach, and I guess I've subbed to him. I don't like give like massive subs though, but I just like subbed to him. My friend, and I wanted an ad-free viewing experience. That's the extent to me. But for the most part, like it. The keyboard I'm currently using is it's a 60% looting. I have another keyboard behind me. That's my beauty keyboard that I won from a Mario Kart tournament. It's like 4 years ago I won a $500 custom keyboard. That has Gateron ink black switches and acrylic keyboard. Very nice. It's the most over-the-top keyboard I would ever need. It's beautiful. I don't really use it often because once again, I do have the Osu keyboard, and honestly the Osu keyboard is just technically the best keyboard for gaming. But it's a Tofu 84 acrylic keyboard. I actually have 4 keyboards. I I have a... But I don't know how I ended up with all these. One of them was like a personal project that was fun that has box jades. Another one that has booting. Or that's a booting keyboards analog. I have my Gateron ink blacks, and then I have my first ever keyboard, which was a whatchamacallit? A Ducky Shine 6. What's up, Austin? How's it going, bro? Like, what you doing all this productivity for? You recognize the name Brutal 60 as an old drop? I don't think I do, but I think I kind of do. Sounds interesting. Oh my god, beats the shit on me. I've never used Razer products ever in my life. I know that, pretty sure the new Razer keyboard, the one that's like, the analog one is, from what I've heard, good. I think, isn't the one, I think it's the ones I can use. I don't know what it's called. My goals, bro? Being happy in life. That's all that matters. Be happy in life. My goal. What the fucking KCL? Tap keyboard. Yeah. Whatever it is. That keyboard was. I've never messed with any Razer stuff. Just got rough work. Sorry about my stream. You're a niche streamer. I'm glad you're able to tune in. I'm glad you're able to catch a stream finally. Well, pretty chill stream today. You make income. Doing this right here makes more than minimum wage if I do everything that I'm doing one-off stream. I am doing this exactly, but the community that I have, able to do this technically full-time if I wanted to, and I also take care of my dad. And I also have another form of income that I will not be sharing because it will be a bit intrusive to my life. And no, I am not a stripper. No, I do not do any sort of sex work. Let me just preference. I do. It's not like that. It's just, no, I don't sell drugs either. I do something that... Oh, okay. Fuck my life. Bro. Please triple shrimp. Are you... Yeah! Yeah, blooper! Are you serious? I pulled a blooper? Is it legal? Yeah, what I do is legal. Why would I say it if it's not legal? Why would I ever say something that's not legal? Like, what? Oh god, that was a... Yeah, that was bad. You didn't say it. Why would I even allude to doing something else if it's illegal? That just sounds stupid. Like, what do you take me for, genuinely? Why would I say something that's illegal? I think you're just... Honestly, Ifra, I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell. I think they are doing a bit of trolling. I don't know if he is. I think he's asked quite a bit of intrusive questions throughout the entirety of the stream, and you can go through a lot of it. Beat it. Show me your feet and I don't recognize you. You're an OnlyFan. Dude, I would love to be an OnlyFan. I would love to be an OnlyFan feet model. That's just free money. Literally just free fucking money. Endless money glitch right there. I don't think I have attractive feet. Big feet. It's not legal, bro. Trust me. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is true. I could do that. Wiki feet ranking, prove it. Dude, my feet are probably like a solid like 6 out of 10. Yeah, they ain't nothing special. Topic is it? Computers? Ownership. Well, that makes it sound worse. Anyway. Oh god, they literally just made it sound worse, actually, come to think of it. Can't beat your 4 out of 10, bro. I think I got a solid 6 out of 10 feet. They're, by no means are they making money, but I can feel like proud they exist. How much of this fucking shit do I have left, man? Like an hour and 20 minutes? Hour 30 minutes? A lot of the beta courses are pretty short, aren't they? The tour courses? Ownership is such like a horrible way to describe it because it sounds way worse, but it's like kind of just is that though. A lot of people like convey owner or like insinuate ownership is like more. I don't know. A lot of people when they hear that they like think negatively. Which you know what? That's fair because that's probably all they're. I use one of Diddy's lawyers. Oh, I have not played this one yet. That's a new one. Huh. I have not played this once, I don't. Why did the fucking Miley Cyrus's bounce? That ball hits you is plus 10 seconds. Time? Okay. Yeah, Mac, I recommend going to sleep. There's another, like... What? There's... Dude, I'm so tired myself. Like, I should be going... Like, this is the time I would be asleep right now. Like, I'd be going to sleep, getting ready. Anyway, sleeps. Having me. Thank you once again for everything as well, Dick. I'm glad you were able to be a part of all of these conversations today. And oh my god, I looked away. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Fell off. Get the fuck out of here, Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong! Bro! Are you serious? That's literally the... Thank you for the good luck. See you next time. Yeah. Is this the last 8DX track? Anyone know? I would assume so, so I'm gonna split anyway, and if it's not, then I'm just gonna accept that that was the split. Because it's Rainbow Road. Like, surely it's the last one, right? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm not splitting. Because it's not. I know it's not. There is no split. You ever run MQ8 initial D music? Heard it makes minimum point or 1 times faster. Yeah, listen to Frenchcore when playing this game. That shit makes me go 3x the speed. YouTube live streaming is crazy. Like there's no other communication of your live other than my main channel. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. And as time goes on, like if a YouTube stream exceeds like 2 hours, it usually just doesn't get viewed. It's weird, like unless you're, not even less. It's either you get the notification, you see it, or like after like 3 hours, it just. W music choice. Yeah, I even like tweeted earlier. I was like, my devolution of the evolution of music went from nightcore to was it nightcore to hardstyle to breakcore to Frenchcore. Literally a shit show. Hey, what's up, Sora? YouTube search is so unusable with how a bunch of it's YouTube search is literally dog shit. Here's the thing with it. YouTube itself, I don't think you should ever be a sole YouTube streamer unless you're like honestly Japanese or they're Japanese or you just have an insane YouTube following, but why would you just stream on YouTube? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Hey, you been listening to the combo? Nice. I'm glad. They're lurker. Oh, fuck this track. I'm just so dead now. I'm like not even able to really converse anymore, unfortunately. Wanna still delve in deeper. Next time, I'm definitely starting stream, especially if I'm ever doing something like this much earlier. I'm not starting at 4 p.m. If anything, something like this is gonna start at like, oh, I don't know. Is something like this is gonna start at like maybe like a 2 p.m. because I could like get off at 9. I'm not getting off until I'm like realistically probably not getting off until God, almost like 30:11. Bro, is he? Yeah, Austin, I plan on, from here on out, for the most part, I plan on streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I think today was very good. Today was indicative of what streaming on both would be like, and I think I liked the experience. It was good. I enjoyed it fully. It honestly is just beneficial in more ways than one. And honestly, the best way is that more people are able to be here. I think that's the main example of how it's very good. Also, other benefits, more or less like people that haven't caught my stream in a very long time. They're able to watch my stream. That's cool. I think Hyrule is the last. Isn't Hyrule the last 8U track? Next. I would, if this is Hyrule, it's the last one. I really hope it is. Oh boy, no it's not. There's like another... Oh. Good God, how much is left? Hey, go ahead and DM me. I won't be able to check until after the stream. Free to say anything you want. Please know that you can even ask any of my friends. If you DM me things, I will not. Oh boy, AT is calling me. Yo, is anyone here friends with AT? Can someone tell him that I'm streaming right now? And he's calling me on my phone number. I can't pick him up. Someone just tell him I'm on stream. I'm also just like unable to mess. I don't know who anyone is friends with him here. Yeah, as I was about to say, oh, he didn't mean to do that. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sent me a text instead of... I have shrooms. Focus on my... Watching earlier and the tone has definitely shifted? Yeah, I'm just tired now. I'm just really tired. Like, this is just longer than I initially did. I like kind of... I knew the stream would eventually become rather sluggish when it comes to... a productive conversation, but I think nonetheless we spent a pretty long period of time conversing about extremely deep matters, so I feel like the stream was more than sufficient when it came to having conversation already. I mean, it eventually... Gotta remember, everything eventually goes back to feet anyway. And also another thing is, if you want more content, obviously my second... I uploaded on my second channel as well during this entire time, I think. Let me make sure that video actually went up. Yeah, that video went up. So when I finish here, if you want more content, that is another outlet. Already shit posted in the comments, don't worry, let's fucking go. I really can't put the emphasis, I really can't emphasize this enough, but liking those YouTube videos, I'm pretty sure is more important than commenting. If you want, if you want to benefit me, I really can't state that enough. YouTube is very interesting in the fact that the videos could like receive very minimal comments, but if it gets likes, that's like kind of the major part of the algorithm at this point. I think it's changed a little bit in recent time. It used to be like a lot more comment oriented, but I think maybe because of the shorts algorithms and stuff like that. I don't know. Because I say this because I myself tend to not be a YouTube liker, but when I want, especially when I'm watching like the small creators that I like watching, I always like their videos because I just know the importance. Small little tangent. I wonder. That's like, it's the easiest way to support if you want. Yeah, the Murabito such a fucking... So wait, it's this, isn't it this 8U? I think what, there's 2 more 8U tracks and there's 2 Switch tracks and that's it for MK8 Deluxe. I think that's correct. so that would mean I'd have just about another 32 track left. Stream down? Stream down? Hello? Oh, come on. Here? I'd be so depressed if stream died. Hello, YouTube? Hello? I stream live on Twitch? Hello? Yo! YouTube's still here? Okay. Twitch should be back. Can somebody tell Twitch that it's back? I had to just reset the feed. Because that's a limitation, I guess. I actually just... I had Zach ask... I had to ask someone... I just burnt all my shrooms because I was trying to fix the shit. Oh no, I need a different method for multi-streaming. I had to ask someone that is familiar with it. I need not to happen. That was an instance of my plugin failing that I'm currently using for multi-streaming. My bad. My bad. Welcome back, gamers. Murrah doesn't post on YouTube. Murrah just isn't the biggest fan of content creation. He doesn't care at all. Normal. I'm like the only one in my team that gives a single shit. I guess like technically Logan makes YouTube videos. So, or not YouTube, because Logan streams and he's a part of my team technically. Like it, nobody else really does anything. That Kiss Hills. Yeah, they just don't care. I like having them on. It's an opportunity to allow a lot of them to have their personalities show, because I do love my teammates. Like, they're all really good people at heart. The reason why I do hang out with them, the reason why I do surround myself with them. I care a lot about the people I surround myself with. It shows the UI is still back. All those. I agree. Yeah. My favorite, I have another golden guy. Murrah's a funny fella. Oh, I'm off. Oh. You wonder how he sneaks his food into the movies? I wonder how to. Or how. What is there? 4 more Wii U technically? 4 more Wii U. 9, 13, 23. So there's basically 32 tracks left. I basically have an entire speedrun left, but isn't a lot like a lot of the beta courses are short. A lot of the remix courses are short. Like, it's not as long as like a normal 32. still a considerable amount of time left. Yeah, there's probably an hour and like 15, if I had to say. Which, fine. I'm at the point where it's like I'm so deep into it that it's like, whatever. Just need something to talk about. What do you guys want to talk about? What's the content of choice? Snipe the shit out of somebody. Yo! Mike Mike, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. What the... Really out of nowhere. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for streaming. Nice time chatting for the first time. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream, and I'm glad you participated in the conversation, and thank you for the gift subs as well. It really means a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Random question, do you know why Bop wiped their Twitter? Loved the shit posting? I know why, and I'm not gonna share. The reason why he did is understandable, and that's really... Bop is a good friend of mine. I literally spoke to Bop today. Wait, I speak to him pretty much every day. He's alive, he's well. He just doesn't really want to participate in the community anymore. Oh, these things go for you! Oh my god, I forgot their cataclacks. Oh my god. Yeah. It is, once again, Mike, thank you. Thank you again. Appreciate it. I'd say the chats are about as active as one another for the most part. Maybe Twitch is like slightly more active, but I try to read off both sides anyway. Best MQE moments. My favorite MQE moment of all time is... Oh, I can't spoil this technically. But my favorite MQE moment of all time will be uploaded on my YouTube channel in probably like 2 or 3 weeks or so. But I can't talk about that one. But my second favorite moment is probably... Another one of my... Oh, World Cup 2021 finals, where I played in front of 25,000 people on Ludwig stream. That was probably one of my favorite moments of all time. And winning. It's a big one. Yeah, this track has got lots of plays, and because of Retro Rewind. Is it the Troy James Charles Cole? No, it's not the... More speaking from my time. Can't really comment on others. Our players try not to pick the same 8 tracks over and over again, challenge if possible. Agreed. That is just like literally lounge. That's the epitome of all lounges in general. Because people who are good at something tend to lean towards certain things that they like more. So it's understandable. Are our players when they see desert elves? I hate desert. My first favorite moment literally made me cry. I will say that. My favorite moment in MQB history made me cry because I'm an emotional fucking loser. But it was worth it. I don't care. Yeah, there's the ones who know, and there's the ones who don't, which is fair. There are people there, people weren't. What was the moment? Excuse me. I don't want to spoil people and stuff, so I'm not gonna say what it is, but it will be uploaded eventually. It will be uploaded within 2 weeks. Probably. Actually, probably a little bit longer than that, realistically. You don't remember Kinism? It's pretty good. Other games I play off stream? I don't really play anything anymore. I play CS, I guess. That's what I play off stream. I play CS, and I just run pugs. I don't care that much, and I just like shooting people in the game. Like the dopamine of playing that game. I'd be down. I'd be down to run a CS group with some people. I know Chopstick plays CS, and I need to play with him. Be down to do like a CS night with some people. 140 ping demon, dude. Can't relate. For some reason, I'm like piss bad when I'm on high ping, but low ping, I am good. Five and a half hours. You're 5.5 hours in. Holy shit. Also, my splits, I genuinely think my Wii just load time is slower than it used to be. And it might be because I'm using Revo, since last time I used this I loaded through RR client, but I'm loading through Revo, it might be worse. I played 2 games and got to Hong Kong and Dallas surfing. Yeah, that's an EU moment. The shit on Toad. Chinese players don't talk in game. I don't think I've ever encountered a Chinese CS player. Because it's just like it's literally 200 ping. That's just not a pleasant experience for anyone. I don't think. I don't actively see Chinese people going to NA to try to play that. Like that just sounds horrible. Okay, this is the last MK8 track. So nearing the end. Oh my god. Kinda nearing the end. Or I think the tour tracks are kind of long though, aren't they? Oh. Oh, NA West. Yeah, I will not play NA West. I'd rather just play East. If I played West, like, I have 90 ping. I get as much ping to EU as I do to West, so like, why would I ever torture myself like that? Well, don't you get a lot of Russians on the Finnish servers? I would assume. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Russians in the game. It's from the ones I've ran into, I've never actually had many issues with Russians. They're just the fact that like a lot of them just don't speak. When you don't, I don't know, when you can't communicate with your teammates, it's just a terrible experience. That is the 8DX tracks. Yeah, what a gold. It's gold. Oh, there's 23 Tor arm extract. Yeah, like, this track is short. I'm glad that the... like, stuff like this is exactly what I need. Like, what, a 1 minute... 15-second track? Not even, it's literally just a 1 minute track. Nice. Good. Type. I want more of this. Chinese blindness. No, I don't see Chinese people on NA servers ever, and I never will really play China, like, or NA East servers. Like, very rare. Like, I don't think I've literally ever ran into one Val, or in a Val CS. Alright, 31 left. Well, this track's fun. I don't mind a lot of the tour trucks driving them in this game, to be honest. They're pretty good. Since you, when you played Val, PUBG, normally just... That makes sense. Oh, I'm off the track. GG. It's not good. I'm only getting max single shroom, but I'm probably getting a blooper. Oh my god, what a pull! This is an incredible pull. What? Also, hi, Master Chief. I don't know if I said hi earlier. I think I was probably talking about. You remember you joined. How you doing today, bro? I could just be like literally misremembering as all hell. I could have said hi to you, but re saying hi. Yeah, Tor Trucks. Tor is just a shit game. Literally just looks like fucking cardboard. If you'd been eating and stuff, long work day. Come home to chill out, that I can provide some sort of content. I, for some reason, don't remember the secret. Oh my. Hit my pants right now. No, the Wiggler. Fuck the worm. Hmm. 30 left. 30? Yeah, 30. 30, and they're all somewhat shorter for the most part, aside from a couple. Sometimes I feel like they just downgraded from Mario Kart Wii, or it's that just Dolphin. I don't know. I think the see, like, none of the tracks in like any of the new games are just not bad. I mean, are just not good in this game, I think. Nah, my parents listen to Nirvana. I probably know a lot of Nirvana songs and probably do like a couple of them, but they're pretty much anything that would have been on the radio 10 years ago or 5 years ago or now. I will never know the name of them by any means, but I will know the songs if I hear them. There are probably Nirvana songs that I do like. Not familiar with any of them though, and there's no way for me to be familiar because I literally don't know any of the songs. I know you said you're not a male entertainer, but you're providing some good relief after work. Oh, you play the guitar guts. That's awesome. How long have you been doing that for? I think also what happens is when I get tired, my humor kind of breaks. So I like laugh at something and then I just immediately move on. Yeah, that was niche. That's a niche strat. All the time. 59 left. Oh, good for fun. I've been playing for 3 years now. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Going deaf, but from it for worth. That's funny. Oops. Okay, let's go. Oh, no. I do goon to Frozen. Hell yeah. Love my gooners. Dude, I would just love to watch somebody actually take on this speedrun. They want to see some. Oh. Yep. The increased tiredness is definitely happening. I can feel my body like slowly shutting down because it's getting tired in general, and also like the caffeine, probably like any remnants of. I've only pulled fucking nanos. Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. I noticed the caffeine ended a long time ago. Yeah. It's kind of those in tandem right now are kicking my ass. But we got how many races left? 28? 28 races? The bagger. I probably won't end up playing MTV tomorrow. Because usually when I do streams like this, I can't really play the game afterwards because I have hand issues. My hands are like slightly starting to hurt, which means that I can play a little bit longer, enough to finish this. But that's like it. I gotta rest them tomorrow. And health is important. It's not actually RSI. It's actually arguably something worse. I played baseball. The way I would throw the ball, not good. And basically I strained my rotator cuff, and I've also strained my elbow. So I technically required Tommy John surgery if I ever want. Trimless. It's an unfortunate situation. Play melee. I might. Break your finger. Good luck. You're gonna have fun in a couple years, I guarantee it. Can't even imagine how bad the pain's gonna be when I get older, especially from playing this game. It's so crazy that my left hand has never hurt in this game, ever. My right hand. Only my right hand. 27 left. 27. Oh, at the countdown. Look at those big lollipops. Big lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. That's the slow descent into madness. What's up, CB? Well, see you. Hope it's all well. Things are going pretty well. Hope it's all well with you as well. Hello, James. How's it going, bro? Yeah, but I don't really mind the straightaways. The straightaways mean I can like drone out harder. The GP tracks are like fundamentally good. At least in the current reasons. Oh, my hands are so done, dude. Because I have technically just been straight up playing for nearly 6 hours straight. No breaks at all. Well, actually there are like semi-breaks, not real. This night, 26! 26! 6. God, the tracks left are so fucking bad. Like this one? Yeah, this one? This one's fun. Oh, fuck you, Pete. Oh my god. No! I thought the first one you could low. I got that low. Can I get this one? No. God damn. I wanted to push Diddy calling him offside last time. Oh, nice. 2 times off? 2? Well, the question, what kind of tree would I be if I was a tree? A bonsai tree. I have pulled a POW and a blooper in this run. I've pulled both. That's actually insane. I got both those. Let's fucking go. POW and a blooper. And Daisy is shit on. How many of these lows am I gonna get? Okay, I got 3 of 6 frame one. God. $25. It's going fast. Very fast. The Wii Mini. When I went to GameStop to pre-order my Switch 2, I spoke to the people there about Wii Minis. It was unique. I'd be a kratom tree so Frozen could eat me and relieve his hand pain. Okay. Okay. I'm just so tired to even react to that. The Wii Mini is basically a Wii that doesn't have the internet. Like the biggest difference. I know exactly what else is. I'd say cherry blossoms because they're badass. Cherry blossoms are cool. I mean, realistically, if you want to pick a really cool tree, like a California redwood is probably pretty cool. Probably a niche tree. Unique. Oh! Bro, that tree sounds like a slur. Japanese maples are sick? I've actually never seen those. Crazy concept for a run? Is it ever been... Crazy concept for a run? This ever been done before? This is technically my 3rd edition of this run. Oh, fuck this track. I've done 2 previous ones, 2 that were 150 or 2 that were 160 tracks. Now this one, which is 176, because why are all of the fucking CPUs just jumping off the track over there? Okay, well I missed the fucking ramp. Oh, what a respawn. Yeah, this is my 3rd time doing the run. It's a fun... Like, it's not a bad run. It gets very fatiguing, especially, like, how I feel now. But... overall not that bad. Listen. They just love skinny dipping. Dude, they all went to the freaking geyser. I normally stream at anywhere past 5 p.m., but I want to start streaming a bit earlier. To be honest. What is that, 24 left? No, 23 left. Yeah, damn. Oh my god. I've had to pee since the 3.5 hour mark. Who remembers when I first started talking about the piss? The true, who's the, or piss originators? But I still have to go. It is in my life. No, I did not piss my pants yet. Close though. Definitely option. Okay, thank God. It was like a 10-second time loss, and I don't want any time. Welcome back, Schwaz. Yeah, I would totally have a piss bottle, but the issue is that would pick up on the microphone, and I just knew not happening. Bro, I'm also really hungry. I haven't ate. I made bacon and eggs. I made five sunny side up eggs. I made 5 pieces of bacon. I had that at noon. It was the last time I had food. Decided that was the only food that I would have until today. Until now. Become enlightened. Here. 22 left. Thank God there's so many short RMX tracks that are in this. Like, at least it's not like these insanely long RMX tracks that just fucked freaking bums. Like, I don't mind this track. The track's actually pretty good out of all of them. I'm actually amazed that I've just kept my headphones off this entire time and I've just listened to my controller clicks like the entire time. And myself. I'm listening to myself. I love eggs. Eggs are really good. They're just also good for you. Been enjoying my egg maxing. This is a very fun track. I really like this RMX track. We're almost there. That'd be hilarious to suddenly hear pissing noise, dude. That would be so. I would feel so awkward. Like, I feel like that would be a little vile. This is like one of the worst tracks. There's just nothing about this one. I don't know why it's in the fucking pack at all. Why? Who added conveyors to Baldur's Castle 1 and like completely remake the... Oh wait, what? This isn't the same version. Wait, what is this? There's the conveyors! Thank God. Oh, there's the conveyors. Yeah, 1 conveyor. That's useful. Yeah, this is like a bit different to the previous version. What happened to the... When did they change this? You know, actually at this point, this track actually is pretty decent flow. Well, the eggs are the best. I put raw eggs in a smoothie to get that protein. Oh, damn, dude, I hate raw eggs. So gross. So gross. I like deviled eggs, to be honest. What, 20 left? Right? 20? Wrong? I think I'm right. This is the biggest cut in the track. Oh, if you shroom late, you can get the boost there. Oh, chill on me, baby Peach. I saw one of the Clarence episode and you decided never to eat them. I just thought they were not that good. God, I forgot about Clarence. Clarence was what? I'm pretty sure Clarence started airing when I was like kind of on my way out from like, cartoons like that. Clarence just like reminded me of this one kid I just like didn't like in truthfully. Like it's like this it's the annoying character trope. Oh my god, that, like actually that just reminds me of like the shows that like killed Cartoon Network in my eyes, and it was like Clarence and fucking Uncle Grandpa. Like there's no way the person who made Uncle Grandpa was sober in any way. And they expected like everyone to there's no way that guy was sober. You cannot convince me. Fuck, like actually. Would be pretty controversial. Oh no, Steven Universe was nutsack bad. I did not like that show either. I just did a drift buffer with perfect input of drift. We have to head out for the night, but it's always been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure as well to talk to you every single time, John. Have a wonderful night, brother. Stay safe out there. I hope things can get better for you. Never forget, and I'll keep you'll forever be in my prayers until things get better. Where's Alan the least? There he is. Look at all the fucking robots. Good night, brother. Bruh. I'm off. Oh my god, I'm not off! Okay. I last enjoyed Cartoon Network when Adventure Time and Regular Show were airing. What the fuck did I just hear? Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Bro! Thank you. Peach, fuck you. Regular Show and Adventure Time. I grew up more on like the older Cartoon Network stuff. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I guess Chowder is not that old, but it's kind of old. I think I'm just so tired right now, I cannot tell you exactly what I remember watching. Teen Titans Ben 10? Yeah, original Teen Titan was good. I don't really watch Pink Panther. Okay, I did not like Ben 10, and everyone called me Ben 10, and I didn't like that show. And it made me really upset. Oh, you guys know what I really liked? Did any of you guys watch the Beyblade anime that aired in 2009? Oh my god, I loved waking up for school and watching that show before going to school every single time. Beyblade, Metal Fusion, Metal Masters, and what's the other one called? Another one. It's 3 seasons of it. I rewatched it recently. Not recently. I got COVID like 3 years ago, and I watched all of it. I had an El Drago. A Pegasus, a Sagittarius. What's that? I didn't really watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Or was into that one really either, man. I just don't think it ever aired when it was on. I don't remember ever seeing that show. Like, genuinely, I never saw it. No. It wasn't really the fact that I didn't want to watch it. I just don't remember, like, I don't remember the ability to watch it. Did a Storm Pegasus? Oh, that's... I had an original Pegasus. Nick? I don't remember. I graduated to Cartoon Network fast. I didn't stay on Nick that long. I like SpongeBob a lot. I rewatched a lot of SpongeBob Season 1 recently. Very, very, very good. Watched Season 1, some of Season 2, and a couple of Season 3 episodes. Not a lot. Like some of my favorites. And you were banned from SpongeBob? My best friend growing up, her mom wouldn't let her watch SpongeBob. So whenever she came over to my house, she wasn't allowed to watch. We weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob. Old SpongeBob is good. New or like any okay, season 3 SpongeBob before is good. Season 4 through 6 is okay. Season 1 through 3 is amazing. Season 1 or 4 through 6 was okay, and then everything after that I can't even. Dragon Ball. Never watched Dragon Ball. Never even once was never once was interested in it. The Beyblade show was really good. Oh, I liked Phineas and Ferb a lot. That was a Disney Channel show that I liked. Really liked Phineas and Ferb. No, I held those shrooms the whole race to do the ending cut, and there's a fucking POW. Are you serious? But yeah, Phineas and Ferb is getting a reboot, which is interesting. Oh, okay, well that was Peach Circuit, right? RMX Peach Circuit. Got a menu correctly. Yo, Funky Kong, Peach and Daisy. That's a trio of goats right there. 3 hotties, especially the one in the middle. Your name is from a Nickelodeon show. That's actually kind of cursed. Mine's from a movie, I guess, technically. Each their own. Where is it? Okay, there's 9. 9 and 9. 18 left. 18 left! Here's this from your birth. Respect. I also share the name Ben. It's always funny to read Ben. Because I like get like fourth wall breaking. I know the fastest. Got stuff. Hey, Talking Ben. Dude, I hated Talking Ben. I literally just hate when my name is used in like shit like that. I just hate it. I don't know why. I've like, I don't know. It's like imposter syndrome. Like, if not imposter syndrome, but like kinda. Is that like a? It like is technically. No. Imposters. It's not exactly like imposter syndrome in my sense. I just don't like hearing the name like and like a. So I guess it's not imposter syndrome. Maybe. I'm just fucking saying random shit now, truthfully. Yeah, I want my name to be used in cool shit. I mean, to be honest, that's fair. I think it's literally just ever since I was a little kid that I just like, I don't know. I like me being me. I don't want to like hear my name be someone else. I think I have, like, I want to think that I have more significance. It's literally like, I don't know, it's probably some deep-rooted fucking ego from when I was like 3 years old. Oh, favorite Wii game? Mario Kart Wii! Frozen Kid was a narcissist. I probably was. I'm just like, it's like impossible to be a narcissist now with everything that's happened in my life. Definitely insensitive as a kid. Shit I saw. Back rider. You're caught with the last, or not caught. Came back with the last stuff. Got what? Including this one, 18 left? 17 left after this? Almost done. I don't think I'm gonna try to do this speedrun again for a while, guys. It was fun while I did it today. Very fun. I don't know. At least I need to start this way earlier if I could. Not like late. Dang, the first PNF sneak peek is too potentially airs. Oh, Phineas and Ferb sneak. Oh, that's hype. I realize. You're very excited. My favorite food, personally, is... Right now it's chicken and rice. I really like chicken and rice. Very good. Bag. I think I technically bag here, right? Yeah. Bro does not sound excited. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, I'm hungry, and I have to pee. Like, it's every, like, feeling at once right now that's just, like, I don't want to feel it. But I'm going. Gotta at least finish. I gotta finish what I started. This is not actually. I think technically this is the latest I've streamed in a while. Oh, that's pretty good. I want McDonald's right, dude. I want McDonald's now. I want to feel fat. I want an surplus of calories. Hey, Peter. How did I do that? How tired I am, I'm just doing that. This is the longest I've streamed in a while. What is this? 6 hours? It's basically 6 hours and 20 minutes. Fucking off-road like 5 times. Stop hitting! Yeah, I suck at driving this. I'm freaking nice exactly, that's vital. Macaroni pie. I really had that. I like mac and cheese a lot too. Mac and cheese can be done in a million different ways. Good. Recommend going to sleep if okay guys, we have about how much left do we have? Played 3. 15 left including this one? Nice. Oh, I'm going to... Bro, are you fucking serious? How am I... I'm streaming over the... Land of the Finns. Went over the freaking fish, dude. I don't even care anymore. I've accepted whatever comes out of this. Not so much. You know what? It works. We're always mad from there? Really? I thought Finnish people were like nice. Actually, come to think of it, every Finnish person I've met has kind of been dickish. Always like had the assumption they were nice though. But come to think of it, literally every single one I've met is mean. No, you don't trick off of it. Or you do and you don't. It depends on the line you get. Yeah, they technically are this, like, that is the, they are statistic the most. It's kind of crazy. Like, weird. You wouldn't even, like, think that. But, actually, I say that you wouldn't think that, but, like, isn't Finland's population, like, 99.9% white people? Isn't it, like, you're not gonna see a different race there? Could be wrong, but I feel like that's like what I've heard. It sounds very believable. 90% because of immigrants. But like before, like the mass immigration that Europe is dealing with right now, with a lot of illegals, or just both. Yeah, there's both. It's both and everything. Assuming it was like extremely high with A bunch of shells. China, Russia. Isn't it like literally, isn't India up there? Well, India's up there, Japan's up there. A lot of them. South Africa. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. Fair actions with JP, people IRL has been good. Here's the issue that like is undeniably true about Japanese people is they'll be very nice to your face. It will be very, very, very nice. They will just speak loads of shit behind back, and that's just a no. That's kind of everything, but Japanese people are just inherently they do that more than anyone that I've met. MPX, I'm trying. Oh, and that's like something my Japanese friends have also said. Yeah. Oh no, I'll be able to tell very soon. Here's the thing with it, like I'm not surprised that people from a country that's 99% population of one, like, you know, of one race is inherently racist in some degree, because that literally, you're a tribal, you know, our species is a tribalistic species. And so, if you, in this situation, are you surprised that they, like, would be like possibly negative towards you? I'm not. Like, I don't know. I don't want to pretend like I don't want to pretend this is the last RMX track. I don't know. I don't want to pretend that crazy thing. No, I'm not gonna say stuff like that. I don't really condone that. Please don't share it like that. I'm just more or less speaking from the standpoint of I'm not surprised group or a population that has been landlocked for thousands of years is against a different variation. Like, I'm genuinely not surprised, and that's just me being open to like real life. I'm not so. I don't know. My big issue with people is I think everyone shit talks behind. Ooh, I hop dodged. I think everyone shit talks behind everyone's back, truthfully. Yeah, I think the biggest thing and why it might be conveyed as like a lot of people can like view it as like hard racism or anything like that is primarily due to the fact that a lot of traditional Japanese values are do not align at all with a lot of values that exist in our Western society. And so inherently they might be, you know, a lot of things that we have over here is frowned upon by them, and their culture is a lot, you know, it's a very respect based, and if we're clearly not showing respect to their culture, they're not going to really want to show respect back, and inherently what is going to, you know, what's going to happen there is going to come off as racism, at least some of the time, no matter what. And so that's going to be you know, another like layer on top of all of it, where they're so mean to us, they don't like the way they are, and it's, yeah, that's really. Yeah, no, there's rising issues. Like that fucking one guy. Who was that one guy that was in Japan recently causing like a bunch of fucking havoc for no reason, like barrel strip. I don't know. Yeah, Smalley. That guy deserves jail time for a very long time. I fucking hate people. Like, you're a genuine dog shit piece of human. Like, if you even remotely think something like that is funny, you're a piece of shit. I mean, I'm German and I have to deal because of our history, and you came. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. You just have to accept it. Move on. I don't know that guy, genuine piece of shit. I got no other words for him. Okay, we got 8 races left, guys. 8 left, and we've transcended a billion different conversations. Yeah, I think genuinely everyone probably hates that guy. I think the only people that don't hate that guy are like probably sociopaths that like feed off of like negativity and harassing people. Like I don't know, people who are interested. Second win. I really hope I don't achieve second win. I would hope that I frame chain this into fucking. That is the goal for me. How many GP track? Even are the other ones? The snow one and the Bowser one? Isn't there like one other GP track? What is it? What it is? A classic car enjoyer? I'm not. Truthfully, I'm not a car enjoyer in like any degree. I don't like. Really don't pay attention to cars, which is actually pretty insane given I play a racing game. I've just never been a fan. I don't care enough. Snow Panic. Okay, there's Snow Panic, and then there's the one Bowser track. Am I missing another GP track? Sounds so sleepy. I am. I'm pretty done, to be honest. I'm really done, actually. Just obviously not gonna quit. I'm so close to the end. I'm tired, plus the caffeine wore off hours ago. Yeah, I mean, the yawn probably is very self-explanatory. Yeah. Decent recovery to what was that? The car? U.S. Truthfully, the U.S. was only okay. Well, the U.S. still you can. I think the greatest part of the U.S. is no matter what race, whatever ethnic background, whatever you're male or female. I think the U.S. is the only place in the world, no matter what, you can be anything. You can be literally come from any walk of life and you can succeed. That is still the undeniable truth of the U.S. I don't really want to go into further politics regarding it, but I think that is an undeniable fact. That still is what makes the country still pretty good. You can't really argue against it because it's the one country where you see literally people from every backing have some sort of presence. You're not going to consistently see that in any other. But when it comes to a lot of issues with, I don't know, like the U.S. obviously has more split social issues, kind of comparative to most countries, but I think that just has the byproduct of, it's a complete byproduct of the fact that we are, we are a complete free speech country, and because of that, there's a lot more social issues that you normally wouldn't have to deal with, and then there's also a lot of economical issues. Probably would. It's just naturally, like the natural progression of it is there's going to be more issues because people make issues, things that normally shouldn't. But I don't need to delve into it too deeply because unfortunately my cognitive ability is not really there right now, and I don't really want to say something that sounds somewhat insensitive for no reason. I'm tired, and I might come across as tired. I mean, I might come across as insensitive because I am very tired and monotone now. I'm not really being too expressive. Yeah, it's like my favorite part of the U.S. There's a lot of issues I have with a lot of ways, a lot of things handled. But of course, everyone's gonna have an issue. A lot of their. I'm just glad that I live in a place where anyone of any walk of life can see it, and I think that's very important. And I'm very grateful to be born in a place that I am allowed to do whatever I want, pretty much. In the Caribbean, all I gotta say is care about your child mental health. Do not raise your child here. I think you should, oh, there's two. Okay, it's Castle Wall and the other one. That makes sense. Like, I like this one. I think if I or whenever I plan to have kids, because I do plan to have kids, I'm open about that. I would like to have a little Frozeppy running around somewhere, a little guppy. I'd like to have that, and honestly, I would probably homeschool my kid. Really. I just don't. I don't know. I wouldn't. I would at least try to make it go to private school. Make whatever. Make them go to private school. Private school or homeschool. Either or. I am not sending my kid to public school no matter what. I don't care what your political view is. They are clearly trying to indoctrinate kids and believing whatever they want. That's literally anyone's agenda. And honestly, I would rather, because of my religious backing, I would rather just make a private school. Simple as that. And if I could, I would certainly raise a kid in certainly, if I could. Homeschool kids are very weird, but a lot of them, I think, because the parents don't tend to like allow them to have any social. I would still let my kids have some sort of action. I think that's the big issue. It's so fun to drive it. I choose private schools purely off quality. Yeah, exactly. I agree too. I would probably do some sort of mix of private school and homeschool. 5 kids for the M2E team? Yeah, I need to have 5 kids. I need to spawn 5 of these little 5 little guppies. Alright, 4 more races! Part of Mario Kart, what I drew. I don't know. Or more. No planes. Look at that bad boy. Holy massive shortcut to taking. Oh. Yeah. Peter go. 5XC. I need to watch the highlights of the match after. I don't even think I'm gonna watch that. I think I'm literally, when I'm done with this, I'm going right to fucking bed. I don't think there's any way I'm staying up for more than like 5 minutes. I wanted to see the Jimmy 1v5. I'll probably just look at that. I'll look at the Jimmy 1v5 and then I'll probably look at the Zaiwu race. And I'll like maybe watch more of it later. Or tomorrow. When I wake up. Three more! So tired. Yeah, Jimmy 1v4 or 1v5. Ooh, nice. I hear a chainsaw. Why do I hear a chainsaw at 10:44 at night? Hello? Someone butchering someone? This world record, whatever this time will be, will probably be world record. Oh, what the? What's in America is mental health issue generator, literally. How far behind are the videos? Retro Rewind is literally tomorrow is the up-to-date video in Mogies. I need to play Mogies tomorrow. Well, I'll be on stream tomorrow, guys. To play some. Yeah, it's very up-to-date. League matches are like somewhat up-to-date. I think I'm gonna record Frozen versus GBA Rainbow Road 2 and try to make a video out of that to see how I like it. See if I like that video idea and if I want to do more. I'll play just one Mogi and I might just play it off stream. Probably what I'll do. That's fine with me. Dokkan course. Hate that Dokkan course. Yeah, I guess I'll buy him Dokkan course. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, in theory, it's like kind of just grabbing Troy's, like Troy versus custom track. I mean, it's, I think it's not causing any harm. As long as I put my own spin on it in some way and make it like some, because like, all it is just, and I feel like that video idea is too broad of one to be like considered copying. Because it's literally like the gameplay is entirely different. It's like I am playing the same track. Maybe I wouldn't name it like Frozen versus custom track. I would name it somewhere along the lines of like, I have no idea. It's just, but just, I wouldn't name it Frozen versus track by any means. Oh. Well, a lot of it is I could definitely beat the staff ghost within a couple attempts. I don't disagree with that. I would wanna put my own like spin on it where I need to like complete like literally 50 laps of it in a row without falling off or some shit like that. That's the way I would do it. I can definitely do it within a couple attempts. So I'm very confident in that ability because have a very good idea of how tracks are driven, and I have high consistency. Run's been great. We've had lots of fun conversations. Right now, I'm extremely tired, and we have one more race left. We are on the final race after all of this. 6 hours and 43 minutes in. If you're on the YouTube stream, like it. If you enjoyed all this stream, appreciate all of you. There's been people that have been here the entire time, which I'm very appreciative of, and there's people that have joined in later. Just glad I can confidently say there's 3 laps left of this, and I can go to sleep. I'm so happy. It's kind of bittersweet though. Yeah, Zilla's version is very cool. Staff ghost thing. I would maybe do something like that if it was like a track that I was very proficient at, but we'd see. We'll see. I have a bunch of ideas. Sub 7 hours. Yep. This is the sub 7 hours record. Wow, it's already over. Yeah, I love Zilla. Zilla's a good kid. Good kid, good guy. He's a good guy now. He's not a kid anymore. Like a year and a half younger than me. Little bro. Alright, one more lap. Here we go. 7 hours nearly of playing the video game straight and I'm hitting the crab. Okay, bro. Good now. Thanks, man. And here we are. What a fun time it was. It was nice to attempt this run again. It was quite a long time. Boom! 644, 50, 24. We're done. GG's! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, GG's, everyone. Yeah, I first every track. That was wonderful. Summary of the run. I am tired. I definitely made a lot of mistakes to where, like, honestly, if I was just a little bit more awake, I could have probably made a lot less mistakes. And I probably could have saved upwards of, like, what, 8 or 9 minutes, realistically? Or something like that. I would say that's about as much time as I could save. I'm not really gonna drag this on. I want to say that I appreciate everyone that was here. I appreciate all of the conversations we had, even the very deep conversations that were very very deep. I don't know. I have no cognitive ability. If you want to see, if you want to watch something more, check out my second channel on that video. If you want more content. Welcome, Tofu Technician. If you want to watch any of this stream, it's on my YouTube. If you want to go watch some of it, do watch. That's obviously being discussed about parenthood. If you're a good kid. Yeah. I pray good kids. Okay, I'm done. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the YouTube frogs and all the Twitch enjoyers. Either or. It was a fun time. We had like, until my Twitch stream died, we had like 200 concurrent like nearly the entire time. But yeah, thank you guys. See you maybe tomorrow. It just depends on if I want to. If not, I'm just recording a video. And there will be an hour-long retro rewind video tomorrow. Actually, yeah, I'm probably not going to be on hour-long retro rewind video on my second channel at about 8 p.m. Okay, good night. Love you, everyone. Bye-bye.